Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, tonight, it's time!
And we are live. Welcome, everybody. This is ANG. I am the Spiz. Spizzo, whatever. It is a special event tonight. The time is finally here. It is the John Wick event. We give some shout outs here. Sibsai, I'm doing great. How you doing? Planet Surgery in the house. Speedy Boy. Hector. Debbie's Life. Relic Rogue. All right. Gaming with Anasty is here. So, we are going to kick it off with a little bit of an interview. Get to know the person behind the moderator. That's what we're going to do. And, let's get him up in here. We'll do some giveaways as well. Obviously, we have a lot to give away tonight. But let's give him a call.
Hello, what's going on, Spizzo?
Hello. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm good. Good to be here.
Excellent to hear. We've been playing this a couple weeks now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
a couple weeks and a long time coming. It's been a really long time since I've been on stream, so.
Right? I feel like the last time, you used to pop in every now and then. I liked it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
heck, yeah.
Streaming myself too for a while there, but kind of gave up on it.
Oh, why?
I don't know. I think just the job kind of got in the way a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, that's the number one rule in ANG. Life comes first.
Yep.
Can't deviate from that. All right, what do we got in here? Yeah, right? I mean, maybe one day the other one will, but until then, the bills still need to be paid. Let's start off, since we got a lot to give away before we really get into it. Let's do, we'll test the waters here with a little 1,000 Shadowstone giveaway.
Oh, nice. Right off the bat.
We got to do it. I feel like the 1,000 Shadowstones are like the least valuable thing that we got.
Oh,
I get. Well,
yeah.
Maybe
the
Terror Tome.
Yeah,
maybe
been talking about that tome.
Yeah. But much love to everyone! Exclamation point raffle if you've never done this before. Also, when you win, if you have not won in the past, and I need some information for you. When the winner is announced, you will have 3 minutes to post your information. If you do not post that information within that 3-minute time, unfortunately, your time is up. 3 strikes are out. Every minute's a strike. After that, it is going to be awarded to someone else, so make sure you're keeping up, paying attention. But also, there will be a lot of them, and they will be frequent. Because we have, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 technically items to get through, as well as 5 1,000 Shadowstone winners. And a special trivia with a gift, I don't even know what it is, from Dr. Loot.
Surprise.
You need to respect our privacy, Spizzo. Not today, my friend. Not today. All right, well, let's get into this. So, for those who don't know, who are you?
Hey, I'm a gamer, man, just like everybody else. Well, at least anybody that's watching this, probably. Yeah, just a nerdy, geeky gamer that
Just like
I'm
all
into,
the rest of us, right?
Yeah, I'm into games. I'm into science. That's kind of like my two things right now. Just watching lots of stuff on, the Starlink stuff that's going on. It's pretty cool. And
Here we go. Yeah, the
yeah,
internet anywhere, right?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like satellite in space. Pretty cool. Internet
Debbie's,
in
thank you for
space.
subscribing. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Um,
But yeah, that's
all right.
kind of the
So,
core
like,
of me.
what would you say was your intro then to gaming?
Oh man,
Like,
I've
when
been
did you
gaming.
start playing? Like, what was your old memories of what games were you playing?
Yeah, so I'm gonna be dating myself. I don't have any shame. I'm
I got no either.
45, and I think I remember my first ever experience was with a Commodore 64.
Oh shit.
We're talking.
That's
We're
not
talking,
even like a normal one from back in the day. Okay, I
yeah,
like
we're
it.
talking. We're talking 5.25-inch floppy disks, and I'm playing Matterhorn Screamer. That's the first game I ever remember playing.
Wait a minute. What did it? Matterhorn?
Yeah, Matterhorn Screamer. It was like I think it was like a Disney kind of game where you're climbing up mountains and trying to get up. It's almost like a platformer, right? Trying to get up to the top of the mountain.
Okay.
And there's obstacles in the way and stuff like that. So
Matterhorn.
yeah, that was
Screamer.
kind of like my
Is
earliest
this what-
memory.
Is this what you're talking about?
You have
I don't
to-
know if
yeah,
you're
you have to
watching
do
the
that one.
stream. This guy where it's like a winter one at 100.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't know that one. I feel like my
That's
first
it.
was with like Atari. One of my babysitter when I was younger. We used to go, like, they lived across the street and he had an Atari and we would play that and I would just be like, this is like one box shooting at another box with smaller
Yes.
boxes.
Yeah, exactly.
But, you know, apparently it's Star Wars.
that's the title of the game anyway.
So, yeah, at least so. So, all right. Well, if that was your first one, then what would you say would be your most influential games as you've been, throughout these years of playing?
Oh man, RPGs right from the beginning. As soon as I got like the first Nintendo and playing Secrets of Mana.
Oh, I love that one.
It's such a classic.
I love that one. Did you play it? That was actually a sequel, right? Isn't like Secret of Evermore or something like that the first one?
Yeah, I believe you're right. Like
I never played that one. I played Secret of Mana though.
I want to say there's 3 or 4 Secret now games that have come off of that original one.
Did you end up getting a chance to play the Secret of Mana 3D remake?
Oh, I have not. Is that?
It was.
on
I felt
Steam?
like I don't know if it's on Steam. I know that I had it on PlayStation 4. Maybe
Okay.
it was 3. But either way, like on PSN, I had it. But I do remember being like, I didn't like the way the characters looked because that's not how I would have imagined them.
Right.
Like when they translated to 3D type of situation.
Right.
But I mean, it's still, Secret of Mana with a little hyped up graphics.
Yeah.
I think it was worth a try, Might as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. I
What
remember,
what other ones?
I was just gonna say just the. I remember there's one that they released for the Android as well. I think it was called Echoes of Mana.
Oh, on
I was
phone?
I was gonna try that out, but I kind of forgot all about it, and it just kind of reminded me when I was mentioning Secret. So I'm gonna have to check that out again. I think it's called Echoes of Mana. Check it out. See if
Check
it's
that
any
one out
good.
too, actually. I'll look that up right now. Echoes of Mana.
But yeah,
Mana.
RPGs for sure. That got me right into PC gaming with Diablo, and that's
There
how
it
I
is.
started with. Yep, that PC gaming with Diablo is what really probably launched all of my RPG love for gaming. So
Yeah.
Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, even Immortal, even 4. It was good.
See, I didn't do Immortal, and 4, I don't know. 4, I felt like, the irony being, I felt like it didn't have a soul to it.
It's funny. I always saw Immortal being the one that was going to fail, but it seems like 4 might be the one that's struggling more than Immortal.
So I heard a bunch of people upset about Immortal when it came out because they were like, it was not Blizzard that made it, a Chinese company ended up actually making it, and that it was this cash grab. But after that initial launch, I felt like all of that complaining went to a whisper. I didn't play it, but it seemed like some people, you know, you'd think if it was really, really bad, they'd continue to complain, right? Like,
yeah, exactly.
It didn't really feel that way, that was going on.
Yeah.
But 4, I definitely... I 2 I think is the best one personally. But 3 actually is, after 4 came out, I was like, well, 3 ain't that bad, baby. Like this one's actually kind of nice, man.
I would say 3 is probably my favorite. Second one was probably the closest second, and then probably 4 at the moment. I don't know. I'm trying to give 4 a little bit more time to kind of
get its footing.
Develop. You know, you think about when 3 first launched, it's not the same game at all.
Oh yeah, and I was bitching and moaning like a little baby, and then, you know, like a year later, still there grinding. Couldn't be that bad, right?
Right. Yeah, I remember the Real Money Auction House.
Oh yes, I remember that wonderful disaster.
It was such a cool
I still
idea
don't understand why it didn't fully work, but you know, so be it. Because I mean, in like Diablo 2 was like, because Diablo was my start really into RPGs, or maybe no, it's probably Diablo over Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7 might be one of my favorite RPGs of all time.
Oh yep. I was just gonna get into the Final Fantasy series too. That's been a huge
right.
Like specifically 7. I don't know what it was about 7. I think everybody kind of feels like that's the best one.
It was perfect.
Yeah,
it was perfect.
It's so good.
I remember that was the first time I was like literally shocked from something in a game when Aerith died. Or Aerith, or whatever her name was, where I really did not see that coming. And even though I did not use that character in my 3 lineup, I was like permanently she's gone. Like, oh my god,
just gone.
Just like poor girl, and then poor Cloud just has an emotional breakdown after that, essentially.
Yeah, and it must be the best Final Fantasy series, because you just see all the different spin-offs. I mean, they're doing all these remakes and movies based off of it. So yeah, it's
100%.
Clearly a classic.
I'm really excited. Later this month, I'm gonna try to live stream it with. I'm gonna get a new phone tomorrow, the Galaxy S24, and that's why I got it in the mail today. I was telling Dr. Lute earlier, I got 2 new sets of lapel mics that I'm gonna pair up with that thing, and my buddy John is coming at the end of the month because I really wanted to play part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII remake, but I don't have a PlayStation 5, and I don't want to spend $570 to play one game.
Right.
It was $500 for the system, $70 for the game, and my buddy John was like, "Well, I heard he bought that bitch. I'll just drive down." It's like, perfect. Let's go, baby. So we'll have a weekend of. Hopefully, we can finish the game in the weekend. I assume we can.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Tell you though, if you're into like fighting games like God of War, PlayStation 5 definitely worth it. God of War 5 or Ragnarok.
Love the God of War series.
Yeah, that God of War Ragnarok was amazing.
The one that kind of caught my eye recently that I've been told that I'm probably going to pick up and buy, sometime this week or so, is Helldivers 2. A bunch of people have been saying that's really, really fun. It's kind of like...
I've heard of that,
yeah. Third person, like Gears of War, but...
Yeah.
You can do like 4-man co-op teams, and I don't really know a ton about it. I played the first one a few times at my friend's house. It was very fun, but yeah, I was like, you know what? I think that one's gonna scratch an itch that I have.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The time we live in is just there's so many good games and so little time.
Oh, right. That's the thing too. The irony too, where you grow up as a gamer when you're young, you got all the time in the world to play the games, but there weren't really that many of them.
Yeah.
And now we can afford to play all the games we want, but we don't have the time to do so. So, yeah.
Yeah. It's like when I grew up, it's Matterhorn, Screamer, and Pong and Mario Brothers, and now we got the Divinity 2 and
Here, let me,
Destiny 2.
Aya just did a super chat. Let me add Aya on to after. So she has a Lost Relics question. I was about to start the Lost Relics section of talking about this. So Aya, I copied it up here. I got that you're saying it. I will address it. Yeah, just give me un segundo. Also, if you haven't already, please give a thumbs up. It doesn't cost you anything. It's free. Just click, and it helps everything out. But so, let's segue into this then with these games. How did you end up finding Lost Relics?
That's actually a good question. I was thinking about it earlier, and I don't even remember how I stumbled across it, to be honest. I think I was just looking around like I always do, looking for the next best game, and I think Blockchain was, what is this, 2019, 2020 time frame?
Okay.
So Blockchain's like going pretty dang strong. I start grabbing a couple video cards and start trying to do my own mining. So I'm kind of getting into the blockchain scene, and then I start hearing that there's blockchain games. I'm like, what? How do blockchain games work? What is this all about? So I started looking into it, and I guess Lost Relics was the first one I stumbled upon, and joined the Discord, and then the rest is history. Start making friends with the original moderators there at the time was D3K and Kenzie.
I forgot to meet them. I feel like you're the only moderator I've ever dealt with.
Yeah, it's weird how it just kind of happened that way, where they were there for like a year, and then I showed up, and then I'm the last one standing.
I mean,
So
that's awesome, though. So you weren't.
Cool.
So it wasn't Forgotten Artifacts at that point. It had already transitioned to Lost Relics.
Correct. Yeah, I had never heard of Forgotten Artifacts or Lost Relics until I stumbled across Lost Relics.
So all right, you've found Lost Relics. You've joined up. You're engaging, I assume, in the Discord community. You're playing the game, having a good time. You like this thing. It catches your eye type of thing. How then did the whole transition from being a player to a moderator go? How did that come about?
Yeah, I think it's my passion for computers as well. Like, I guess at an early age, if I'm playing on this Commodore 64 and gaming, I just intrinsically transferred that right over to being PC building and stuff like that. Became a hobby of mine.
Sure.
So then PCs themselves, and coding and programming, learning HTML, and it just kind of went in so many different directions. I like a jack of all trades, master of none. Really, I just like learning about everything there is to learn about computing. I mean, I've somehow taught myself to be like an Excel master. Just anything to do with computing and software. It just kind of catches my eye, and I like to try to make things better.
Sure.
And easier, and so I just kind of got into that Discord and started helping people. Like, they're having all these questions, and hey, how do I do this with the game, and how do I transfer money to this chain into my wallet, and how do I do this and that? And I'm just helping the moderators, really. I'm just kind of being there. Just if they're not there,
you're providing that same assistance.
Yeah, and I think D3K and Kenzie were from England at the time, so they're 6 hour. They're in a different time frame. So all the U.S. guys have all these questions and problems, and nobody's answering them. Yeah, so here I am in the U.S., and maybe that's kind of what started it. Was like, hey, this Dr. Luke guy's answering all my questions because he's in the U.S. and I don't have to wait 19 hours for my question to be answered.
Sure, yeah, because I mean that's something that we run into with the stream too, where I have people that arguably I understand that are like, I don't like that the only time you do these like big giveaway events are on your time, and it's like, that's true.
True.
Because there's a section of the community that might not be able to fully benefit from it.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll get around to one of these days soon.
It is tough to think about. I've had a few Discord giveaways where I've had to think about that and be like, okay, let's do one at like 10 in the morning and then one at 10 at night. Kind of.
Yeah.
Get as many people as we can.
Slitten, thank you for joining A and G Elite, baby. everybody knows all the support that you guys put back into the channel go back into giveaways. That's how we kind of fund these things.
Nice.
So you were then approached to be a moderator. Someone, was it Cliff that messaged you? Was it one of the other moderators?
Yeah, I think it originally was one of the other moderators had asked me
Would
if
you
that was
be
something
interested in this thing?
yeah, and then Cliff kind of came in and was like, here's the full deal. And yeah, and the rest was history. So I made sure that I let him know, like, hey, I'm a working guy here. I don't I can't just sit here and be a moderator 8 hours a day. It's not my job. I actually have another job. So if that interferes with anything, then maybe I'm not the guy. And they said, it's your own time. It's
Kind of life comes first, right?
Yeah, your life comes first. This is just, something extra on the side. If you'd like to do it, then you're the man. So I was like, cool, let's try it out. So
That's
yeah,
awesome.
and yeah, here I am. What? God, it feels like it's been 3 years now. Is that right? Maybe 2.5.
More than that. I think we're at 4, because I didn't realize you joined relatively close to when I joined.
Yeah, I think it was March of 2020. So yeah, it is going up on 4
I think
years
that
now.
I was like right at 2020, like late 2020, maybe September 2020.
Yeah,
When I ended up finding this one.
that's right. Yeah.
Because like I worked with Cliff a little bit in the beginning, and then I started to work with you a lot more.
Yeah.
Throughout the following time, where after, I don't know, like Cliff was like, this guy's not being sketchy. Let's just, then I don't need to be the handler anymore. But yeah, you've been a huge pleasure to work with. You're an amazing moderator.
Yeah, appreciate that.
So let's get to, I do have more questions. We'll double back with it, but Aya did a super chat. She wanted to know, Dr. Loot, so good to hear you. I know this is about the John Wick build, but if there was one item in the LR universe you love, which one is it?
Oh boy. And hey, thanks Aya for the shout out, because she's one of our Lost Relics Discord MVPs, so that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
The one item that caught my eye from the beginning was the 1 of 1 item that I don't think still hasn't dropped yet.
What?
And I forget the name of it now, just because of course you're asking me and I forgot.
1 of 1.
What the heck was that item called? It was like the Eldwith Tomb or Tome, something like that. Let me look it up real quick.
Noah also says, Dr. Loot, to echo what Spizzo said, you do a great job. Thank you.
Hey, all right, appreciate it. Who was that again?
That is Noah Garnett.
Hey, thanks, Noah.
Aya also gifting 5 subs. Let's go, Aya. Thank you so much. Pedro, Raul Ariel, Free Bro Migo, Pacton, and Jody Vale are all now ANG Elite members.
Look at that.
Yeah, there's a 101.
There it is, the Eldwith Stone. Yeah, Sebastian
Stone
just reminded me about it. The Eldwith Stone. Yeah, that really has caught my eye from the beginning. I really want to know what it does. It doesn't really give anything away, so it's super awesome. I think it's spelled Elduit.
Yeah, I got it up here right now. Not much is known about this prodigious artifact, as even the earliest historical writings attest to being unaware of its origin. For centuries, this artifact was kept in the Elduith Museum, where it is studied by men learned in the ways of science. The engraved symbols radiating a magenta glow have never been deciphered. It is said that those who have spent much time in the stone's presence lived much longer than their counterparts. It was during the Deception War that the museum was ransacked and the stone, among many other precious relics, were stolen. The whereabouts of the stone have remained a mystery ever since, until now. 1 of 1.
Super
it makes
mysterious.
you live longer, I feel like, is the biggest takeaway that I'd take from that, right?
Yeah, I remember when I first read that, I was like, okay, so some sort of healing item, maybe a reviving item. Maybe if you
What is
die
the
once, you come back. That'd be
what's
kind
the
of cool.
what does the emblem of the ancients do? Whilst holding this enigmatic token, which is warm to the touch, these words are heard clearly, not by your ears, but by your mind. For those who let wisdom guide their path will be pleasant. Do not be quick to anger, for it is bound in foolishness. Do not be quick to judge, for you cannot always see what has occurred. Always may you adorn humility as a crown, so that your step will not falter. Show patience in the face of adversity. Show kindness against those who lack the understanding. May you always guide your path to wisdom, and for then wisdom will guide you to your path. That's just clean right there. That's
Just more,
more mystery, but
more mystery.
that's definitely intriguing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and
Not gonna
somehow
lie.
lucky,
I want to know what's
lucky
going on with
people
that.
got one.
That was someone. How long has that been in the game? That must have been a while, right?
The Elderwith one, or
Yeah, the Elduith stone.
yeah, that's been there since at least since I joined. I don't know when it was introduced. I guess we could probably figure it out on Nginx if the data's still there when it was minted. But yeah,
Oh yeah.
pretty cool.
Very
Pretty cool
cool.
idea. Have one of one. I think that's the only one of one item in the game as well.
Unless you're talking about the One Ring, which I have 5 of.
The one that rules them all.
The one that rules them all. I got 5 of them. I really wanted 6,
Nice.
but you know, what are you gonna do? And then some guy in Canada beat me to the punch for the actual 101. I could have met Post Malone.
Oh man,
He
that'd be
sold
cool.
that bitch for. Did you hear about that with Magic the Gathering coming out with? I was doing pack openings for a little bit. Magic the
No.
Gathering came out with a Lord of the Rings set, and so obviously the hardest to
see
get
that,
is the One Ring. But there was a one of one ring that it was like that was the actual One Ring, and some guy,
Oh wow.
like I don't know, a couple hours north of from here, opened it up in some small little shop, and then sold it for 2 million USD to Post Malone.
Holy moly.
Yeah, like good lord, I'll take that. All right,
Well,
so back to like
payday.
with your Discord stuff. Like, so how do you feel it is running the Discord? Like, do you get to work autonomously? Is there some, like checks and balances type of situation? Like, if you're willing to say any of that, like, what is it like running the Discord? Because you're the only moderator now, right?
Yeah, after D3K left to do some schooling and bigger and better things, he left me to. I mean, I was for about 6 months before he left. I kind of was running it on my own anyway. He was just busy with schoolwork and you know.
Sure.
I think he was coding and learning how to make his own programs and games as well. So I thought maybe one day we'd be able to see one of his releases. I'm sure we will. But yeah, ever since he left, it's just been me. And yeah, I get pretty much full autonomy. I mean, obviously the Discord is locked down in a way where, the owner can restrict anybody to do anything that he doesn't want you to do. So it's not like I just have full reign of the whole Discord server.
You can't burn the server down, but
Yeah, I can't just delete it tomorrow and be like, screw you.
Sorry.
So yeah, no, there's checks and balances there.
Will you
But,
hold that thought real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's find ourselves our first winner because we got a lot to get through. We're gonna pick 2 people right now to get themselves 1,000 Shadow Stones.
Ooh, man,
If you
good
have
luck.
won in the past, do not worry about posting your stuff. If you have not won before, I am going to need you to post your Discord. So we'll close this up. It's gonna make me do the refresh for some reason still. But that's okay. Our first one is Slitten. Big
Boom.
congrats to Slitten. Slitten, you know I have your info. You are good to go, brother. And our next winner is Hector.
Boom.
Hector, I think I have your info as well. Let me do a little quick sheets search here. Hector, I got your info. You are good to go. All right, so let's let you pick. Do we want to do slender chest, or should we do an item?
Ooh. Splendor or an item, huh? Let's do an item.
Let's do an item. Start off with a little... Alright, so all of the items that are given away today are going to pair if you get them all. Let's say you win them all. You will have the original John Wick build. It's evolved a little bit, but the John Wick build is the Winds of Ash, the Easterly Wind Chaser, the Ring of Sporitic Fusion, the Necrofancy, the Terratome, the Gradium Pumpkin, the Dragon Scaler, and the Peppermint Pico. I coined it the John Wick build because at the time, you could use all these things, go into a dungeon, and you could one-shot most things in Legendary, and then when you gathered up a big group, you could use the Pico, and you could do what John Wick does. He kills like 90 people in 12 seconds. So that was kind of what we went with and why it is the way that it is. But so we are going to start off. We can't start with like the hugest bang, but let's do the Necrofancy.
Necrofancy. Nice, nice.
All right.
Get part of the John Wick build.
All right, we'll pop that down there. Let me choose this one. Relic. I don't know how much you cost when I get it. I'll fill that out later. All right, and these ones we are gonna need time. Do I need to record the times if you're here? Should probably still record the times.
That's true. I'm probably not gonna remember.
All right. Cool. All right, so you were talking about running the Discord.
Yeah, and funny that you mentioned how you came in September, because that was kind of like the big influx of players before everything got shut down, if you remember, for the open free game, where you couldn't just join.
Oh, I might have joined like right after that, because I had to buy I signed up. And I was working for Market Square at the time, and I was having to research a bunch of games, and so I didn't have to pay for access to all the games. I just send an invoice, and so I signed up obviously to everything and anything that I could, because it was, and that was one where when I signed up, it was like you were put on a waiting list for activation, but you can circumvent the activation by getting a 7-day pass.
That's right, yeah.
And so I ended up being like, well, screw that, I'm gonna get a pass because this looks like Diablo on blockchain. And like, fair enough.
I'm in.
I remember I broke rules because I wasn't supposed to actually be like doing heavy research into games that weren't co-op on blockchain. And we quickly learned, or I did, because I was the only one doing the research, because I had been running the gaming hub of Market Square, and I was like, there aren't co-op games right now, really. Like, there are some, like,
True.
But there aren't a lot. There's a lot of options in solo games because everything's being built.
Right. It's
like,
a whole
they're
new,
not there yet. And so
yeah.
It ended up being where I just was like, this, I want to play it anyway. I'll do it. And yeah. And then fell in love with the thing.
Yeah. Whole new area, market of gaming. So yeah, it's still that way. Still feels new. Like there's just not a lot of companies
I feel like
pumping out
the
games.
last big update when the John Wick build got coined, I think that the game has improved more. I've had more refreshed fun post that than I did probably the entire year before, if
yeah.
I'm being serious.
Yeah, the game has evolved so much that it just, right now where it's at, the combat's fast, hot paced. It's really good. It's
very fun.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's the best iteration so far.
Do you like running the Discord?
Yeah. So, where I was going with that, when you said you had just joined in September, a few months after me, was a lot of people started wanting to stream the game as well.
Mm-hmm.
And be a content creator, and we didn't really have much of a content creator program. It was run by Kenzie at the time, and I didn't really understand what we were required to do. So I had to kind of get with Cliff and say, all right, what are we doing here with content creators? And there was always, and there still is, which it's really sad because we've had so many plans for content creators, but they just keep getting pushed and pushed because of all of the engine platform problems with, all right, we're going to go to JumpNet. All right, the JumpNet's going away. We're going to go to this, and then we're going to go to that. And he's spending so much more time on platform issues than the game, it seems like, in that time frame. So, yeah, just there's so many hoops and barriers to overcome.
For people that don't necessarily understand, when they were bringing up JumpNet, there's some basic coding that needs to get then integrated and changed for the game that doesn't have to do with the actual game's physical progress necessarily. So then when that shows up, you have to now integrate some form of manipulation to your core code.
Right.
When it goes that we're going to go to Affinity, there's another one. We didn't go to Affinity. Now we're going to go here. Like, okay, well, yeah. Which could probably be, you might want to pull a couple hairs out as a developer, I would imagine, where it's just like, I just want to develop my freaking game, man. Like, just let me do that, and then I'll worry about all the rest of this type of stuff. But yeah, so there's definitely those hurdles.
Definitely one of the drawbacks, is being on somebody else's platform, right? So is someone going to be able to actually create a game and create their own platform? That's kind of be like, that could be something that hasn't been done before, and where
it sounds like a lot of work too, though.
Yeah, developer owns the chain and the game. That'd be interesting, but so far that hasn't. I don't think that's really happened.
This one I'll ask: how has the game changed since you first joined? In your opinion, like, what are some of the specific things that stick out to you as like chapters in Lost Relics' life?
Yeah, so many different updates, right? Remember when we had the, I forget the name of it, but it was the monster update where it was just going to be monsters galore, and then it was like, skirt, hold on, wait, we went a little bit overboard. And everything was like super difficult.
Yes. When it was, wait, is that the, I'm trying to think, because there have been so many too. That's not the Dark Souls update. The Dark Souls update was when it was like, there's not or maybe that was too, where it was like the monsters, like someone would hit you and it'd be like 600 damage.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god. Like,
yeah,
okay.
That was like this Dark Souls one. Yep. Everything
I feel like
hard.
I remember what you're talking about. That was a different one though, right? Where all of a sudden there was 3 times as many monsters.
Yeah, the first iteration of Dark Souls, was like a few years ago. That the one you're talking about is just recent, I think, within the last 6 months. Where,
yes,
that's one of them that I remember clearly being kind of hilarious. It was like, wow, this is like really hard now. So he kind of rolled it back, if you will.
People are saying, why sure it ROG 2-hit KO, like. Argantus, like, Vile Spikes critting you for like 1k.
Yeah, it was pretty chaotic.
I mean, it also added like a really fun element to that whole thing, where I do have to say, I enjoy when there's these type of like half deviations. They may frustrate me at the time, like a lot of people, complain. It was like when the first time I remember, like, one of the quintessential updates was when Melee became king. Like, you couldn't use ranged anymore at all. Even though you like had to carry one, I think, at a certain point. But when it was, you're out of your mind if you're going to be using ranged. And I remember being very upset because I had just bought the what is it, Krang Kong?
Oh yeah, the Krang. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Kang.
Krong. Yeah, Krong. I had bought the Krong, and so I got to use it for 3 weeks, and I'm feeling like, a big man. And then all of a sudden it was like, my Krong did less damage than a rare 2-handed sword.
Oh, wow.
I was like, all right, like, damn it. Luckily, the Transcendents don't lose too much value, even when Because
That's true.
I held on to that thing for like 8 months, and then I ended up selling it when I first moved here. When I sold the Krong, it helped build up my office down here.
Hey, yeah, had to go sacrifice it.
Yeah, I'd rather
for a
take the
better-
Krong's investment than my regular ones. But yeah, I also though missed. I remember when I first had it, I was like joking. It shot like pink glow sticks at people. Didn't shoot arrows because they looked blunt at either end of them. It was just like rave, like as you're firing at people, and they couldn't handle it, so they still died. They danced themselves to exhaustion. But yeah, no, there have been a lot of game-changing ones. What's been your favorite time?
Yeah, it's got to be when we got rid of the individual arrows. I've never been a fan of trying to craft hundreds and hundreds of arrows and just trying to keep track of all that. So yeah,
Especially when you lose them all when you die.
Yes, that's been my favorite change so far here just recently. But I love all these cosmetics as well. It's pretty cool. I'm sure there's just going to be more and more added as we go along. We got these Splendor chests and Astral chests. Pretty cool. It's changing all of our stashes and.
Yeah, are you a homeowner?
I am a proud homeowner in Talmouth. Yep. And
I am as well. Did they move? Did they move all of your shit right in front of the door so you can't get into it?
Yeah.
That's weird, right?
I was like, man, the movers. All you had to do was go 5 more feet, and you could have got inside.
I know, and I've been like asking people as they run by, but they ignore me, and so I can't move the chest myself. So I hear it's very nice inside.
Yeah,
very nice.
Like, what's great is he already mentioned, the developer has said that there's more coming for the house. Just be patient. That's kind of like the first iteration.
Oh yeah.
He's working on this. I think he's got 3 things on his website that he's saying is coming soon, which is the Inverton new town or area, co-op arena, which is going to be awesome, and then pet progression. So
yeah, I was going to ask you. That was what I was going to bring up next, actually. Like, what do you think about the whole idea, the pet progression? What does that mean to you?
To me, that's the longer discussion that we've been having in Discord about, like, he wants pets to be. Now, this is when I say he. This was back when Corey was here too, as well as part of the dev team.
Mm-hmm.
They were both interested in making pets more viable than just a utility running around smashing crates. They wanted it to actually be a sidekick with health and skills and weapons and actually helping you on the adventure. So I don't know if that's still the current, plan that they were discussing in Discord. But yeah, that's kind of what I think the pet progression means, is having them have their own little skill set / leveling system.
Sebastian, you're not wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that have been on the table for 2 years, and these platform changes is what's really slowing a lot of this down.
Though I do, like I said, I feel like there is some more. It's more focused lately. Like I said, the last year, I did not feel like I feel like I was going through the motions. I wasn't particularly excited about it. But this, I don't know, past 3 to 4 months, maybe, I've actually, I'm much more excited about things. Things are, changing in ways that I like, that feel like there's a lot more direction rather than let's spend a year doing balancing.
There you go. Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that per se, but as a player, it's like whatever you throw at me, I'm going to eventually just get used to. So the idea of continually doing a juggle act of now we're doing this, now we're doing that, like, just like my biggest one is I want the new town.
Yep.
I want the new town, like, because I also think that with the new town means that you have to have a lot of more options. Like, it can't just be a different looking Talmouth. Like, there will be, I imagine, new dungeons that we cannot get to from the Talmouth Adventure Pass if this is the road we're going to go. And with new dungeons, I would imagine that even if I don't even care if at the start it's the same enemies, just recycled a little bit differently, give me at least a couple new resources that I cannot get in the Talmud dungeons to give me a reason, to go
Right.
to these new dungeons. Not that I'm not gonna not go to the new dungeons, but yeah, I think there's a lot of new cool possibilities with the new town.
Absolutely. And you can see in Discord, if anybody's paying attention in Discord, there's a leaks channel, and the latest leak is showing that he's working on this new area, because it was a pretty cool little 5-second little clip of him standing in front of the new area that says "To Talmuth," and he runs away off to doing an adventure. So that was pretty cool.
Someone just asked, I like this. Mom Slayer just asked, what is the best pet? Sebastian says Void Goat and Lambo. Planet Surgery says Billy Boo. Black
I love
Menace
the Void
Mafia, we're perpetually asking that one. But that's
Yeah.
okay. Because the game.
I love the Void Goat and Lambo discussion. It's been around for years.
Yeah, what's your favorite pet?
Well, since they're really all the same right at the moment, it's just more
visually.
But yeah, I think I've always liked the what's that snow wolf? Snowstorm, I think. I thought he was pretty cool.
Snowstorm. Is it a rare?
And then
what? There's only Snowball.
I'm sorry.
Snowfall.
I'm thinking of the morph.
Yeah, all right. That's what I was about to say.
Frosty the Troll Man is my.
That's
favorite.
your favorite? I laughed
Yeah.
when that came out. I bought 2 of them because I was like, I'm going to give one away. And I've never given it away. And so it's like just been sitting here. But Frosty the Trollman's one of my favorite because I think he might be the most useful if they got abilities.
Yeah.
Because he looks like he's got a giant bone. He's going to go fuck some people up.
He's already got a bone hammer.
Yeah.
What else do you need?
I mean, I got to go with my 1 of 1. But yeah. That's the Riley man.
The Riley man.
Billy Boo is a good one.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. If I
cool.
was gonna pick one of the regular ones, I really like some of the dragons. Like Aurora is so
there's some
cool looking.
dragon.
Like he's really cool looking. Like I have Zikog. Gogum, I think, is one of my favorites too.
Yeah,
I like all
cool.
the ones that have tracers and stuff like that.
Yeah, little special effects.
How the hell is Gogum 920 Shadow Stones? And it's Gogum. What?
Yeah, and Lambo is almost the same price.
Right? Lambo's pretty awesome. Lambo
cool,
might be
though.
one of the more useful ones, actually, too, because I would assume Lambo would, if it gave, like, a player assist ability, it would be movement.
Ooh,
Right?
I like that idea.
Like, give some
yeah.
passive thing like
If
that.
if pets are buffing the players, oh man, that's gonna be cool.
It wouldn't be a lot, though. It'd be like a 1%.
Yeah, 1%.
You know what I mean? Like, it couldn't
after
be
you-
too much.
Yeah, we already got morphs, so you
I
can't
do-
go too crazy.
I also like the creepy ass bunny badger. Like the possessed doll.
Oh yeah.
That is the bunny badger. Cute, cuddly, and only slightly possessed.
Slightly possessed.
Trying to think what else we got in here. That the hot pink chicken, I always imagine people would like just because it's loud and proud.
So yeah, hasn't been much discussion about pet progression lately. It's still on the list. I saw somebody wrote, I thought Cliff said he was not following that. What do you call it? The when update kind of calendar, like what's coming up next. But yeah, he needs to update it. He said, but no, there's still the 3 things that are on there. At least 2 of them we know he's working on. So.
I mean, that's good to hear. Yeah, Sebastian saying that Nessable one is creepy. Yeah. I like Petty, loves it. And I've always been a little unsettled by it. Petty gave me one. So, big shout out to Petty, too. So, here'll be one. Why do you do the Discord? Why do you do it?
Yeah, it's back to that passion of I just like helping and trying to make things better, I guess. And I thought, here's this perfect opportunity for a kind of a baby market of crypto gaming and needing direction and help. And I thought with my experience of gaming and computers and everything kind of coming together into one area of Discord, this is perfect. And yeah, and I love programming, so a lot of the automation stuff that's happening in Discord, is stuff that I've created through the YAGDB. It's the yet another Discord. I forget what the whole thing says, but
I know what you're talking about.
yet another general Discord bot, I think it's called.
Yeah.
So it's just another Discord bot that automates things for you, but it's really easy to program, at least for me, and it really helps. And then also Cliff's got his own little bot in there that programs a few things like I really dig what he did with hooking everybody's accounts up, connecting them so that when you're in Discord with people, you can see them, their names, their levels, everything about the game in Discord. It's so cool. So yeah, that's my passion, is just helping, creating, and just trying to make a cool place and cool hangout spot for everybody to kind of talk and gather.
Yeah.
One of the things that we kind of created a couple months back, and that was about a year ago now, was people were starting to come to me saying, hey, we'd like to start guilds. How can we get people involved in like getting guilds together? Like, okay, yeah. So we created a place, but it's just so tough to get people interested in guilds when there's no co-op yet.
Yeah.
So it kind of died, but those are just the things that just the examples
good idea.
that I think are out there.
Just idea. maybe the wrong time to launch, but
right.
Good idea. Like you can still bank that and still make it be a home run.
Right. And then I can see guild names being a part of Discord, so like you'd be able to see
I would fucking
name.
love ANG Spizzo.
Yeah, wouldn't that be cool to
I would love
right
it.
next to your name you got your little guild name too. So just those are the kind of things I like thinking about, outside the box thinking.
And so you like when you let's say you come up with something that you want to do, like you said, there's some autonomy. What's the process with that when you get ready to do it? Let's say, like if you wanted to integrate, like when Guilds, let's say, was doing it, if that was you were bringing this to it, do you then? Is it like you create the whole plan and then you bring it to Cliff and you're like, this is what I'm gonna do? Do you just do it?
Yeah, there's certain things that I would bring to him first and kind of plan out with him, because if there's automation involved, I'm going to need his help anyway. If it's linking stuff to the game, but if it's nothing to do with the game at all, then I pretty much have that autonomy to kind of I can
just run with it because you haven't.
Write, create, move channels around, and rename channels, delete channels. Just whatever.
It's awesome, man.
Whenever I see fit, yeah. And then if he maybe sees something, he's like, "Hey, why'd you get rid of that?" We can always put stuff back the way maybe he likes it and didn't realize that I was doing that. So there's a couple times where that's happened where, he comes back and says, "Hey, I think this might be better." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about it that way." So,
sure.
Yeah, we still kind of, talk it out and
you you have to. You have to love it, though.
Oh yeah. You gotta
right, like you enjoy doing it.
Yeah. Again, it just goes back to that helping people, programming, keeping people's experience fresh and new. I try to keep things new. Here lately, it's been just complicated and rough because of my job plus the platform switch. It's really not been much in the way of like Discord events and kind of keeping things new and fresh. But
you comfortable saying what you do?
Say that again.
Are you comfortable saying what you do in real life?
Most people in Discord might know already, but I'm an air traffic controller.
Well, that's awesome.
Yep. I've been doing that since I joined the military in 1999. So I was a Air Force brat.
I like it. That's awesome.
Yeah. Did the Air Force for 8 years and then got out and started doing air traffic in the civilian world. So Yeah, what am I going on now? 25 years of air traffic? Eesh.
We don't
I'm
think about it in terms like that. It's more of like a yes, not a oof
Yeah, like,
type of
oof.
situation. Yeah, no, not that one. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's find a winner because we got so many items.
yeah.
Let's find ourselves a winner. We are closing in our first hour here. Let me add on the time. 56 minutes into the stream. If you haven't already, exclamation point raffle. Get on in there. We are going to get ourselves a winner right about meow. Dashboard's been doing this thing where normally it shows me right away. It shows the chat right away. But not me. Russ 92. You got yourself the first John Wick
Hey.
item, baby.
Russ, haven't seen that name in a while.
Russ,
Maybe
I got all your information. You are good to go.
maybe still streaming. I just don't pay attention much to streams anymore. I need to get into there more, but
I mean, I
You
think
stop by.
I think you're doing a lot though.
need to stop by more streams.
Let's put up. We're gonna give away. We'll do one where we're gonna do either a double or a triple pick for some Splendor
Ooh.
chests because we got a lot of those to get out of here. Get them out of here! So, exclamation point raffle!
Block Menace loves the community I'm part of. Yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah,
That's
that
the-
was one of the things that really made me fall in love with Lost Relics a lot was everybody was so awesome in the community.
Yeah, and I think that's where when I joined the Discord before I was a moderator, I just saw how awesome the community was, and I just wanted to be a part of that and do anything I could to help. And apparently I overhelped, and now I'm a moderator.
I mean, worse things have happened, right? I mean, that was one of the things, too, when I was working for Market Square, and they were like, we want to make a hub of Market Square Gaming. It was like, go into all these things. And so I was not well-versed in blockchain gaming at all, or for the matter of blockchain. I ended up learning. I took a huge crash course in it, working for
Right.
Market Square, like where I was making videos on term definitions and how this makes sense to a layman's person, like type of thing, or like putting it in common speak, like. And so I learned a lot. But when I was jumping around, a lot of the communities, particularly the popular games like Axie Infinity, Splinterlands at the time, where their communities were. There was obviously always someone to help, but I was met with a lot more of a, like, what a loser, like, type of situation. And it was like, all right, like, that doesn't make me feel good. Like, but okay, like, that's what we're going to do here. And I remember when Lost Relics came up, I had asked a bunch of questions and I didn't get any guff at all. Like, no one even had like an air of what a loser. It was, let's just teach, like, yeah, let's help each other. Like, yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that, and I felt like that has been a general sentiment of the community.
Yes. Yep. And we've worked hard to keep it,
It's like,
that way.
I played competitive Counter-Strike and then World of Warcraft for years. Like, those are some very fun communities. They're very understanding of everybody. Like, yeah. It's like, good Lord.
And it's always easier when it's a smaller community to keep everything that, nice and happy and fun. But yeah, as you open the floodgates, but if you've noticed, that's part of one of the issues with Discord is by default, they really don't do much in the way of security to stop scammers and spammers.
True,
So
like, as well as, too, the sour taste of scammers and spammers with NFTs and blockchain gaming for when it birthed. Like, I don't know how many games that I ran into that were just straight up scams masquerading as games. when I was testing. Because
Yeah.
it's like up to 100+ games that I ended up testing, and realistically, maybe 20 to 25 of them were legit, and of those legit ones, maybe 7 to 13 were fun.
Yeah.
And
So
it's
there you
like
go.
that's the metric you're working with. And the art NFT situation that ended up happening did not help us. Like crypto apes and
Right.
all this crap,
Yep.
where it's like some ridiculous 8-pixel thing and people are paying hundreds of thousands of dollars for it. Like, was that I saw some random thing the other day, like Logan Paul, as obnoxious as that kid is, had purchased some NFT for like $750,000 and it just resold for like $120 or something like that.
Oh my
And it was
gosh.
just like, this is the type of I always agreed with game like, because NFTs are, if you like art, I'm just not really an art guy in life. Like if I love the Mona Lisa, a reprint of it is just as good as the original to me. Like, if I liked it, I'm not really into that type of thing. And so non-utility NFTs didn't really do it for me ever. I always thought it was kind of like, yeah, buying art. Maybe it's safe, but I'm not getting anything out of it personally. But utility NFTs, like in games and stuff like that, it's like, I like that because it's like with Diablo. It'd be like if I could have sold my Windforce bow, be like, this is one of the first Windforce bows found.
Right.
That's now known. It has a timestamp. It's all real. Like, I like that. Have we done it perfectly yet? No, in my opinion. But
Right.
this is new technology relatively, like with everything.
Yeah.
Like, I think that we're improving where we can, when we can, and how we can.
Yeah, and I'm just glad there's developers like Cliff and others out there that are, big time, and all these other people that are trying.
Yeah.
I'm just so glad that they're out here trying to just make this work. It's not perfect, and we got to figure out how to make it perfect.
Yeah. What will Web 4 be?
Oof.
I'm not going to lie, I can't even conceptualize what Web 4 is.
Is that when we're playing in space on Starlink?
Am I going to get my... Yeah, am I going to have the... Not even Starlink. I feel like it's past that. Our fucking Neuralinks will link with Starlink. And it'll be like, yeah, I don't even need to know. I know everything all the time.
Yeah.
And then it'd just be like, how do you... I'm also like, all right, wait, here's a good question for before we like switch over to the community chat style. How have you looked at integrating any forms of the newer age AI that has started being birthed at the end of 2023 and 2024 now? Or the beginning of 2024?
When you say integrating, you're talking Lost Relics, trying
Like
to
Discord.
take advantage.
No, I'm not
Oh.
like, because you're not that would, like, I'm very interested to ask Cliff that too. Would you ever consider using AI, assistance in the development of the game?
Yeah.
But with Discord as it being a separate entity, like it's becoming, in my opinion, like pretty undeniable how useful this shit is.
Yeah.
Like, have you
Yeah.
considered integrating anything into that? And if you have, what does that mean?
It's kind of scary, yeah, how amazing AI has become here just in a short period of time. You look at like Chat GPT and even Google now. I don't know if you've noticed, if you search in Google, it'll ask you, do you want to enable Google AI? And it's actually been pretty good so far that I've seen. So
Yeah, I've been playing around with that.
yeah, so that's good that you got people like Google now that's interested in it, and it's endless money pits that could throw. If anybody was going to supplant or take over the world, it'd be Google. So, no, I haven't really considered anything AI related at all with Discord. I'd be interested to see if anybody's done any work on that yet, and see how that could benefit us. But yeah, a lot of it is like that is going to be the next wave of the future. Is just like, look at Windows 11. I don't know if you've been using it yet, but they've got that new Copilot. It's working really well. I've been messing around with it. For people that are really not computer literate, you're just typing in general questions that you would ask somebody, in the real world, like, hey, I just want to open this. and you ask that, and Copilot just goes, "Okay, it's open. here's
It just
here's
does it.
Outlook. Here's your browser." So that's going to be the new wave, and Discord's going to be the same. It's got to be where stuff's just going to be automated. It's not going to be these dumb bots that just auto reply to things.
Like I'm talking about like things that learn with your community and actually like one of the ones that I had looked at that I had read a tiny thing on was a trivia bot that, or like an entertainment style a use case for an AI bot in Discord, and it would learn what your community engaged more with and manipulate and change over time on its own based on like, so if it asks a question about the history of the Roman Empire, no one talks, right? Like no one engages with it, and then it asks like a Halo 1 question, and all these people join with it. It's now going to start evolving and changing to cater to your community's interests.
Yeah.
But you can set parameters to it, apparently, to be like, well, 10% of the time you still need to be pushing boundaries.
Yeah.
Throw out that Roman Empire bullshit thing, or the history of the migration of Canadian geese. Like, whatever the hell it is. Throw the random thing out there, because you still need to, like, you can't just keep asking questions everybody knows or wants to hear. Like, but yeah. I think it's really interesting. I've been starting to use it. Like, we've been integrating it with, I haven't released shorts in, over a month, but we have a back catalog of a couple months now, and we've been integrating AI in the use case for, give me live subtitles, like give me like random cuts, provide me with a meme and when it should go in, when you think. Like, it's wrong a lot of the times when it comes to those things from when I'm editing them, like, afterwards or reviewing them. But some of the times it's right, and it at least gives you I think it's really useful. It's terrifying for my job. Like,
it's super powerful.
My days are numbered, baby.
Yeah.
But
a lot of people are saying we went the Industrial Revolution with computers and technology is, taking all of our jobs, and now it's like another revolution where the AI is going to be taking over jobs as well. But
it's also like it's going to improve so much of life as well.
Yeah, it's always
kinda,
the same.
Like it's the glass is always half full or half empty.
Yeah.
Sometimes the situation does dictate that it is half empty, but you know, sometimes it's half full.
And what we've seen in the past, though, is anytime those jobs are taken away, all it does is, we've lost jobs there, but we've created a whole new
jobs. Yeah.
Yeah, we've created a whole new job scene that we didn't even know existed. So.
Yeah, just look at the movie writer's strike. Yeah, the movie writer's strike is one that's interesting, too, because it's very similar to my realm, where I've been looking at and paying attention to AI video editing bots. Essentially, or programs. They, coming from someone who was, I guess you would argue now classically trained with it, where we were working with film cameras as well as digital cameras type of thing. It is very apparent that the edits, they lack soul, is what it feels like, and to some people that's not going to matter. It's still going to be what it is, but it's like, I guess an example would be of lacking soul, where someone says as a punchline, it shoots to look at the reaction of someone, and then it injects a meme, and then let's say it ends for some type of editing of that, like a short, like the most popular current way to transition quote unquote information. It wouldn't linger as long as you should, where it's like, it's still funny, but if you lingered a little bit longer, it'd be a little bit funnier. You can tell it to do that, but it doesn't understand why something's funny.
Right.
It just knows that this is what goes on. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see AI in movies shortening the length of time for editing and cutting, and.
I mean, what so the writer's strike rate? Everyone got mad about the whole thing with what the hell was it, like Secret War or whatever with Nick Fury, and it was all AI generated intro.
I didn't hear about that.
I didn't see the big goddamn deal personally. It was like, it just looks like a damn intro. I didn't think the intro was particularly good, but
Yeah.
whatever, I guess.
Scary and powerful and fun all at the same time. It's going to be interesting.
Right? Let's switch over to let's go to the community chat and let's do some grinding, and let's chat about life in LR. But we're also gonna find a winner. We got 3 winners for the Splendor chest because we have so many to get through. All right,
Winner, chicken dinner.
I'm gonna click over to the community chat or the ANG chat. Go to the community chat and I'll drag you up.
All right.
All right, I'll talk to you in 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty. Once Dr. Luke gets there, I wonder if we could program AI to play LR. 100% you could. I could program a bot to probably play LR. Like if X gets within X. It'd be complicated, but you could do it. You could probably get Chat GPT to program it for you. I hope he knows what I'm doing, or what I'm. Can I drag him in? Where's Dr. Luke? I'll invite him. Hopefully he gets that one. All right, though, we are going to have a 3-pick winner here. If you are not already in exclamation point raffle. I got to actually record the times for these ones, too. What are we at? 1 hour... 13 minutes. All right. We got to get through this quick. Close entry. We're picking our first winner. Kanda! Kanda, I do not have your info. You have to post your Discord. Kanda. All right. Since I do not know Kanda, we are going to have to wait a sec here. What are you doing, phone? This is why you're getting replaced, you little bit big. We gotta wait. Kanda! You gotta post your Discord. Waffle. Post that Discord. We can find ourselves some more winners. We got 2 more. Maybe actually. All right, perfect. Also, I encourage every single person to win that wins, or everyone in here, join the ANG's Discord. It is 10 times easier for me to be able to send you a message because a lot of you guys have stuff set up to where if we do not share X amount of servers or we are not friends, we can't message each other. If you join the ANG Discord, it is the first link you will find in the description. I'll post it right here, right now. Join it up. You'll be able to see me. I'm at the top. I don't like when I can't actually communicate with people because there's a lot of times that I have to send friend requests to new players or new people that have won, and they don't accept it, and it appears as though you didn't actually win. So make sure to join that Discord. It makes it 10 times easier to get your items. Let's pick another winner, though. Gabriel Barbagallo. That's a big congrats to you, brother. You are a first-time winner as well. Gabriel, I need that Discord, baby. Post that Discord. I see you here. Let's go. You got yourself a Splendor chest. But Gabriel, post your Discord. Because it is TikTok. Technically, even if you're here and you don't post it within the 3 minutes, you still lose. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to be that guy. You got more than a second. You got 3 minutes. All right, we got... There he is.
We did it.
We're
After a
here,
long
baby.
Break, we made it.
We found one new winner of a Splendor Chest, Kanda.
All right.
Gabriel is getting ready to post his Discord over here, and then we're going to pick our third winner of that one.
Excellent. Congrats, everyone.
Actually, maybe we'll pick a 4, because then we can... At Chino. Oh. Message deleted by Discord. That's okay. I still see it. Again, Gabriel, anyone who wins, if you want to guarantee that you are going to get your winnings, join the ANG Discord. You can go into the description of the stream. I will post it one more time. It is 10 times easier to make sure that we can talk to each other if you join that one. Because, like I said, a lot of the times you guys can't get my messages, and sometimes people don't look for the friend requests that I send. What is in a Splendor chest, by the way? Let's go over that in 1 sec here. Let's find our third winner. Goody! Big congrats to you.
A goody Splendor.
All right. 19 minutes for this one. I'm just going to guess on this one. If that one was 19, the first one was 13, this one's probably 15. Goody, you know I got your stuff. All right. Dr. Lou, you get to decide. Are we going with an item, or are we going with Shadow Stones, or are we going with more Splendor chests?
Let's mix it up and go Shadow Stones again.
Shadow Stones it is. We got 1,000 Shadow Stones, so we're going to pick this in about 15 minutes. Because we have so much to give away.
Catch you later, Anasty. I think he said he was leaving.
Anasty, much love! Anyone who doesn't follow Anasty, you have made mistakes. Also...
Mistakes have been made.
Exactly. Alrighty. Let me see if Brizzy and the Hidden Hero want to join. Since they both kind of wanted to join us.
All right.
And the more the merrier.
Party time.
So what are you running these days?
Right now my build is kind of weak because I didn't want to be on stream with Legendary and getting smoked here and die. So
Fair enough.
I'm just running Furs Rare right now. But yeah, I can usually do up to Mythical with my Legendary build.
What's your build? What are you rocking?
Let me load that up.
See what you got, baby.
Nothing too crazy, but pretty decent. Let's see. Let me load. Well, you can't load it up without the pendant active, of course.
You don't have a pendant right now?
I did not because of the stream. I didn't want to be like members only running a members only adventure while I was on the stream, and then get enticed and tantalized with going into mythical dungeons on the stream and die.
I'll send you
So
a fucking
I'm like, you
pendant
know what?
right now if you need one.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go no pendant. If I'm gonna go on stream, if I die, then I'm only gonna die in the furs.
Yeah, but how do you feel about this? Like, so are you normally an You're normally an active pendant holder,
Yeah,
right?
normally I am. Yeah.
So
Um,
I'm not gonna lie, I do have a little bit of an issue with how restricted you are as not a pendant holder. I don't know how you feel about that.
yeah,
I feel like it is more beneficial to like give 30% more than what's currently offered. I'm not saying there shouldn't be a distinct difference.
Yeah, I could definitely see there's maybe room there for...
Because you can't go to, like, almost anything, right?
Yeah, rare is the max. But we don't know what's coming up, though, either. And this is one of the things that's always tough to gauge. This isn't the final game, so if this was the final game, I would say, yeah, you're right. Like, very restricted.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm,
we got a whole
I'm saying for, like, shits and giggles, what I would actually think that... I think that you should be able to do one legendary.
Yeah.
Maybe one mythic. No transcendent.
Yeah.
But rare Rare seems rough to cut it off. Because, I will say, though, the game opens up with rare.
It does,
because it's like, let's talk about weapons and relics. The game is severely lacking with when you compare the two.
Yeah.
Or, if we're talking uncommon to rare.
Yeah.
Rare is, the game opens up, which is part of the beauty of the game, where we can have the John Wick build. You can have whatever type of build you want. There's now all these options.
Yeah, that's true.
I get the idea because it's also, we'll get to there then, is what some people's mentality is, which I respect. That's true as well.
Yeah.
But I do also have to say, in the last year, we have gotten some boosts to the uncommon, because before it was, the Hocus Focus, the Sugar Plum Sweetie, and the Bobble Bomb.
Right.
Now that's 3. Now there's 5 more.
Yep.
That you can use. But the game really opens up to versatility and choices.
It really does.
With rare. Much more with weapons on rare than, now that I'm looking at it, than relics. But epic is where it's at. Yeah. For most people.
Tons of good epic items, right? So you could sit here and be on rare adventures getting some decent epics, and okay, so you might not be able to take any loot out now, so you're gonna have to be a member to take any of these blockchains out. But yeah, so if you're not going to be a member, it's really not a game for you if you like blockchain.
I feel like that's where I'm at, where I'm like, that shouldn't be in my opinion, like a full statement, because it's like I love this game through and through. I want it to just like succeed as best it can.
Yeah.
And I do feel like maybe not. I feel like you should still be able to take a blockchain out, like one. But because my mentality on that is, let's say someone isn't paying, right? I'm a player that doesn't have an active pennant. I go into a dungeon and I get a blockchain item. I don't know if when you found blockchain items, but when I find shit, like, that's one of the things I like about this. Like, it's not guaranteed or given. I know that's a really hard pill to swallow for some people with the mentality of I should be earning all the time. I don't believe that, personally. That's not what I prescribe to. Would I like to be earning all the time? Sure. But that's not reality. Like,
Right.
It should be that the game is really fun, and when you get one of those things, it's like a holy shit moment. It's not just a
double bonus
about time type of situation. And I understand that a lot of people do not feel that way. But I'm also like, I look back on my Diablo days where it was like you couldn't find in Diablo 2 the I think it was called the Wind Chaser, right? The Wind Chaser bow. Or Wind Force. Wind Force bow was what it was called. But it was the best bow in the game. It had knockback, increased attack speed, so every time that you hit anyone, they got pushed back a square, so they'd never get to you, and you would never have to worry about anything. Best bow in the game. That shouldn't be, like, that should be that wow factor when you get it. I think that is the way that a blockchain should feel when we're playing these play-to-earn games. I don't like... Or at least I feel like you're setting yourself up for failure being like, where's my earning? It's like your earning is you're having fun, right?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be.
Yeah, if you're trying to make a living off of a game, you might need to rethink your thought process, because it's just something that's not really meant and set up for that. So
you go make your living off of an investment, not in a game.
For some people around the world, though, that's
some
just
people
coming from first
I'm
world
also
mentalities.
I don't think either of us though are saying that you can't do that.
Right.
Technically you could.
Yes, there are definitely some people out there that have said to me numerous times, I make more money playing this game than my job.
I'm like, so jealous.
You're like, okay, that's awesome.
So
it's
jealous.
not intended that way, so yeah, definitely not saying you can't. It's just not built and intended that way.
It just feels like the added bonus. Though I do, with the lack of, or we could definitely use more virtuals that give us a half, woohoo.
Yeah.
I think the boss, those boss things, like, I'm pumped every time that I win one of those new boss items that you can turn 20 in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a big fan of that.
That's a great addition. And the game's still getting fleshed out. So a lot of the changes, I always try to remind people, like, don't think that everything is set in stone. Things have changed so many times. We went from no arrows to arrows, back to no arrows. It's constantly changing. It's always evolving, and I would not be surprised if we see either membership not needing to be required again, but maybe at a later date, to be able to watch it. So it's always possible that it comes back, or completely something different that we haven't even thought about that he's got brewing up that we just don't know. So
well, yeah, that's also part of the reality of everything. Like, we don't know what's going on, actually.
Yeah.
We're living in a life of speculation.
Right. I mean, who knows? Maybe this new town opens up, and next thing we know, he opens up the game to the public again. It's free to play for everybody. You can pull out. He might just release the hounds, and the game just blows up, and that'd be cool. So we'll see.
Release the hounds. I like that term. That's good stuff, baby.
Get those blockchains.
Get them. What's the best item you found?
My best item I found is a legendary, and it was the what was that called? The Blue Gram.
Ooh.
So that was my best find so far.
So, do you still have this item?
I do. Yep, I've used it a couple times. It kind of
What do
with this
you?
new
Yeah.
meta. With the new meta, with everything being so fast and stuff, I find that it's kind of lost a little bit of its usefulness. Because also the adventure maps have been redesigned too to make it less going back and forth.
Sure.
And backtracking. So like that was what Blue Gram was awesome for. Was you could
I remember back
teleport
in the day, that was the shit. That was
Yeah.
what we got.
It was a
I
great
was
item.
so
for that.
excited when I got my Blue Gram.
So I think they're gonna find a way to use that. Bring that usefulness back again for that item.
If you could evolve it, what would you do with it?
Oh man.
Like
Depends on
how
what-
would you make it better?
Yeah. It kind of depends on what these new adventures are going to be about. If we've got a whole new layout, like you were saying, if everything's kind of changed, we got new monsters and stuff, I'd like to see what the Blue Gram could do for those adventures. But the current adventures we have now, I'd like to see perhaps instead of dropping a piece on the ground, running away and teleporting back and using energy for that, some sort of like immediate teleport system where you can jump. So like how you
My
can
man.
maybe on your run right now you might be able to see a parallel path. I'd be able to teleport over to that other path.
That's exactly what I was actually thinking so before it was because we needed to backtrack. We had to.
Right.
And so now this becomes kind of useless because it's a setup like a loop. There are sections that yes, we could backtrack. Yes, I do backtrack regularly, but I was actually thinking of what if it shot you forward?
There you go.
Or, like I said, teleported you to I wouldn't say a map distance, but it would be like it just warps you forward.
Maybe like a random distance from 10 to 50 feet or something like that.
Something like that, where you can now use this to add speed to your runs.
Yeah.
Because that's what it was originally for.
Yep. I was just going to say the whole point was to save time, right? So
Yeah.
if we're not using it to backtrack, then how can we save some time?
But
So that's a good idea.
I don't know what to do with it, but yeah, I do like that. That was literally the exact same page that I was on. I was like, if it helped us with speed, it should still help us with speed. Maybe a little turn
Someone had
Blue
asked
Gram into a blink or something, a mini teleport. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly that. Someone had asked earlier, and I apologize, I didn't catch the name. What my favorite item is that I have right now.
Aya.
It's the Harvester of Sorrow. That's my favorite. Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to challenge you right there. Isn't it the Harvester of Sorrow?
Oh, yeah, it's Sorrow. Sorry. Yep, Harvester of Sorrow.
I don't know why it's so negative with its name, because it's so goddamn good.
Yeah, sorrowful name, but a great item.
I've been wrong before, though.
I love the text below the item. It takes away all mental stress and anxiety.
Yeah, the Harvester. That it has to be sorrow, right? Because it's taking away all your sorrow.
All your anxieties, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's the most versatile item in the game by far. It gives you 4,500 health and 4,500 energy at instant demand.
Yes, it's just
instant is the biggest kicker.
Yep, 900 health and energy immediately. You don't have to wait.
5 uses. I love that item.
5 emergency uses.
I do have to say, I feel like that's probably one of my, I don't know, favorite item is a strong word. Most useful item is that.
Scorn is another one. That's my build rise. So you asked me what my build was earlier, and right now it's Netherband, Scorn, Golden Evanbrook Egg, Obi Wreath, and Harvester of Sorrow.
How do you like the... Wait, have you used a Gradium Pumpkin
I've
before?
got one.
Why would you use the Ovirith over Pumpkin?
So, since the new update where the arrows have come in, or sorry, the arrows have changed back to where it was, and you're just using these arrow, what are they called?
Quivers.
Quivers. I was like arrow bags.
Yeah, arrow bag.
Yeah. Arrow bag.
Hey, it would have translated.
We got these new quivers now, which is great, and it's using your bow's using a lot more energy, and I have noticed the Obi Wreath is not keeping up as it used to do, and I've seen a lot of people complaining about that ring, and maybe it needs a buff, but
I don't necessarily think it needs a buff, but I think that there is like 2 different tiers of use cases. So, Ovirith, that's how I say it. Ovirith, or like technically. Yeah, that one. So I used to use that one, and people were asking me like, why do you use it? And I was like, because I don't have to care. Like, it just is. I always have energy when I need energy.
True.
I don't have to care. I
true.
did find that after, I don't know, a certain update, that I was actually running out of energy.
Yeah.
And yes, I was able to sit there in a room for a couple seconds. Like, I always have some time to kill if I'm streaming. And I would, yeah, just wait. Instant energy is 10 times better than delayed energy if you're running out.
Yeah.
If you're not running out, like if while you're using the Ovirith, you know, don't run out of energy, like then there's no reason to worry about that. But if you are, it comes back to the reason why the Harvester is so much better. Like, technically, there's a ton of items that would give you more life or, oh, my quiver broke. Life or energy, but it gives you instant.
Yeah.
Like right when you need it.
It kind of goes back to what you were just saying, though. It depends on what your needs are, because
yes,
for me, I'm always doing something else while I'm playing Lost Relics, whether it's Discord moderating or got even another game running, or trying to get my dogs off me because they're jumping all over me.
I hear about
that. So I actually prefer a slower run. I'm not trying to min-max everything.
I don't. I guess, like, okay, sure, yeah, because everyone, like, that's one of the number one, like, play how you like and what, you know, you want to do.
I'll
like,
just
type
sit there
of
for
situation.
5 minutes sometimes.
I was just saying, like, what am I doing? Because I just deposited all my items and then ran to the tavern from my home that I deposited my items to grab a new quiver.
Oops.
But yeah, no, at the end of the day, it is, like, what works for you is what's best, and what's funnest is what's best. So, yeah.
Yep, exactly. And just depends what works best for you. Don't get me wrong, min-maxing can be awesome, fun, and I love that people do it. Just my style is more laid back and just having fun with it. That's what I was
about to say. It's I do mid-max, but I mid-max to me. I guess.
There you go.
Like, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not, there's probably better, smarter, more efficient ways to run, but
yeah,
this is what I like.
You're not global leaderboard min-maxing.
Yeah, no, I don't need that pressure. I don't have the time. Yeah, I couldn't even keep up if I wanted to. Sebastian says Blue Graham could teleport to the cursor's location, then give 20 to 30% movement speed for a short amount of time.
Yeah. Wow.
We're getting now. I feel I'm really with you up till here, and then maybe invisibility because no one wants to teleport into the middle of 200 monsters. Maybe that's your mistake. You shouldn't have teleported into there, but I do like the fact that you get teleported in a boost of speed. I'm a big fan of that.
That's true.
I do think though it's a legendary. If there was a mythic version of it, add that invisibility onto it. Now we're in.
Yeah.
Now we're on par for me. But a legendary, you can't have more than 2 abilities, let alone 2 good ones.
That's true.
Uh,
Especially when we're in a speed meta already.
Robert asks, will the drop be increased in the next update? I don't know. I was very surprised that the drop was increased, if I'm being honest. Like,
What was the question again? Sorry, I missed it.
will the drop be increased in the next update?
Just overall general drop rates?
Yeah, because he did do that. I don't know. I'm saying the other day, but like I mean that in the form of updates.
Yeah.
Like a couple months ago or something, he increased
That's
the
right.
overall drop rate of blockchain. I don't think that's something that anyone should expect personally, but I obviously have no. Like that's all speculation. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, for the current player base, I don't think that's going to happen. But if we do open the floodgates, then obviously that's going to have to change.
Yeah, you'd have to
that's
filter
always
down
being
the
updated.
drop rate. Because if you open the floodgates, you can't have a bunch of people that are going to get good items that aren't going to continue to play. And they're going to die in those, back when it was Engine X.
Yeah.
Spiz, you're not using the inventory filter. I'm not going to lie, I'm not. You caught me with my pants down, dude.
Like, you're right.
Like, you're right.
Messed up.
That's a fact.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. What if we could, Fluffy Earl says, what if we could combine 2 different relics into one with combined effects? That sounds like power overwhelming. We need to get all the relics to have abilities first.
1 super relic.
1 relic to rule them all. How funny would it be, though, if there was the one that you said it was just like the one of one was the Dark Lord's ring.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'd give you I'd be like, can I be like a ring wraith?
Yeah.
I'll sign up.
We could pick who we are. Yeah.
They're immortal, right? I feel like there's some value to that. I can't wait for magic. Hector says, I can't wait for magic and weapons like wands and Chris that boost magic damage.
Yeah.
We did have the rumors of magic.
Yeah, we've been seeing lots of magic stuff in the game and just not fully fleshed it out yet.
I'm going to say that throughout the years, as I've been, participating, been a fan, and being a big supporter, we have, like, the Spiritic Fusion. One of the ones that we're giving away tonight has the ability to boost magic damage by 7%.
Sure.
Magic has to be at least... The pipeline might be clogged, and that's what he's doing right now, is unclogging it, but it's in the pipeline. There's no way it's not. It's already an active ability.
Yeah.
We've gotten some forms of magic, though. I do hope that he does increase to wands and shit like that. Because, like,
that'd be cool.
Technically, we do have relics that provide magic damage.
Mages and wizards running around be cool.
Right? Little Harry Potter Patronus.
Yeah, Block Menace mentions magic meta. Imagine if we went to a magic meta.
That'd be awesome. Like, awesome. What do we got? The Wheel of Wonder. Let's see if we get... Someone called out 3 coals. Sibsai said 3 coals in a row.
Here we go.
Ah, Bramble.
Good luck to you.
That's the roughest one you can get. Give me that. Give me that, what is it? Leviathan scale.
I was going to say, imagine you get a Leviathan scale of the ring right here on stream. Let's go.
Well, the other day, God damn it. I feel like it was Washure was asking, what do you get out of the deep sea coffer? And I bought it, and I opened it, and I got the luminous pearl.
Oh, nice.
And it was just like, that's what you can get from it. Yeah, I got the luminous coral shard.
Very cool.
3.3 million gold. I'm one of 12 people that got it.
Yeah, there's not many out there yet. A dozen.
Leica asks, pets will have abilities in the future, like 5% damage or 5% speed. I
Very
mean,
possible.
yeah, we're a bunch of speculators.
Yeah, we don't know what pet progression means.
We don't
when
know
we,
for sure.
But yeah, when you look at past conversations from the dev team, they've mentioned they want to do something with pets other than just smashing pots. So does that mean speed? Does that mean just player buffs? Does that mean they get health? Does that mean they get to have their own weapons? Are they attacking stuff for us? Can we control them? Is it automated? Yeah, there's just too many questions.
And we do not, unfortunately, have the answers. But
No answers.
I did get asked, what does a Splendor chest contain earlier?
Yep.
I'm showing it up right now on the item shop. It guarantees 1 roll for a cosmetic item, 1 roll for a Splendor chest only title, 5% chance to get a shiny version, which means that it pops compared to the other one. 1 guaranteed roll of a bonus item, whatever that means. All odds rounded to 6 decimal places, the cosmetic items that you can get.
All the way at the bottom, if you scroll down, is the bonus items.
Oh. Splendor chest only titles. Bonus items. Forgotten Isle Scroll. And Bounty. Not copper. And Wheel of Wonder. 78% for Wheel of Wonder. I do have to say, though, the Flamin' Go-Getter. I think it has been found, but I know for a fact it has never been sold. And I do know that people want it. You could get it right now.
It's right there in that chest. I can see it.
I feel like I'm going to open one, because I'll just buy another one. I feel like I should get one chest, right?
Okay, I want to open one.
Right?
Love your sheriff hat on your dude too. That's funny.
That's one of my faves. Oh my god. I didn't know it was going to be like that big of an event for me to go in and out. My bad. I would have opened right then. But yeah. I think the Evil Groot is like the coolest skin that's ever happened.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
What skin do you use?
I'm using the Sergeant. What's his name? Sergeant Steelgrave.
I don't have that one.
That's my It's
a good one. That's legendary, right?
Mythical.
Oh, he's a mythical.
Mythical. There's only 50 of them. Only 50.
Only 50? That's not bad, dude.
Yeah, since I was in the military and I still work for the military,
the
as a
sergeant.
Civilian,
Why not?
I had to go with the sergeant theme.
What rank did you get to?
I was an E5. I almost made E6, and then I got out.
So you sergeant, or I went to military high school, so E5 was staff sergeant or sergeant first class.
Yeah, Air Force is E5 is staff sergeant.
No, it was staff sergeant. I'm forgetting about the random PFC. He's in there. He exists. You don't go from private to corporal. Yeah. But yeah, respect though. Sergeant Savage.
Sergeant Savage.
Let's see these. The Flaming Go-Getter is legendary. There is 0 circulating. I'm gonna open one right now, and I'm gonna get it. Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't. I got a box of wonders. What is a box of wonders?
A box of wonders.
Is that an item?
Not sure what that is, actually.
Pedro is part of the 3 a.m. team. It is a fucking box I could open. A
The 3 a.m.
cosmetic
team.
stash. I don't recall ever getting this. Do you know what this is?
Oh, that's where you can change the look of your stash into a cardboard box, apparently.
Oh, I thought I could open it. Oh,
That's funny.
I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put a cardboard box
If you
actually
feel
in
poor,
front of my house.
use the cardboard.
Well, because
box.
I just moved in and they didn't. They were. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They were kind of rude about putting the damn stash.
That's true. You can make it look like the movers didn't.
They didn't actually move it in.
Moving you in.
They half moved me in. Now it looks like I just am lazy that I can't get into my home because it just looks like there's a box in front of my home.
That's great.
I'm switching it back. I'm switching it back. At least the big ass safe makes sense.
Actually,
I can't move it.
That's just a UPS delivery. You got an Amazon package waiting.
Apparently, man. It's like, goddamn, how many more lapel mics showed up? What do we got? 3 a.m. team. Let's go, baby. Question to Dr. Loot. What was the funniest or worst scenario you had to give someone the ban hammer or ban them? Ooh.
Ooh.
You better be careful with your...
Yeah. It's funny because before, I kind of touched on it earlier where Cliff has now really done a good job segregating the spammers and scammers and keeping them at the front door. And you have to now link your account to Discord and all that to get into the full Discord. So that's really helped. And I haven't really banned anyone in months, and maybe one in the last 6. And it's
Was it because
mostly
of language or behavior?
It's mostly the bans are happening in that front door area in the welcome chat, right? Because that's the only place spammers and scammers can operate now.
I'm going to be right back. You keep going.
Yeah, no worries. And so now, before that happened, before that was implemented, the entire Discord server was just open to anybody that wanted to join. So you got tons of spammers and scammers showing up, especially in the heat of where crypto was really taking off. It just became a problem. So I'm trying to think of one of the funniest or maybe the weirdest ones. So before all that happened, I would say I remember one specifically where a guy apparently had no shame because a lot of people were doing DM scamming, right? Because they would know moderators are looking into the Discord. So he's trying to DM scam people by saying, "Hey, I look like you needed help in the ask for help section. I can help you with this because I'm part of the Discord moderating team." And it turned out he was actually DMing me. So I was like, excuse me, I'm the actual moderator, not you. Goodbye. So I thought that was kind of funny. He was DMing me, trying to scam me. I don't think maybe he didn't realize it. Maybe he did. I don't know. That was probably the funniest ban. Just came with a new syndrome, blockchain anxiety. Feeling that something good is going to drop, but you are gray. Yeah. I'm with you on that right now. But hey, I love the fact that
All right.
you can get your pendants without actually spending money in this game. Just talking about my funniest ban was probably somebody actually was DMing me trying to scam me, saying that he was a moderator of Discord. I don't think he realized who he. It might have been a misclick.
I'm gonna fucking message you later. I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm the head LR Discord moderator.
Yeah.
I just saw you did a interview. We'd like you to be a part of Lost Relics.
Yeah. You can just send me your passphrase to your engine wallet.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. That's how to
away.
become a moderator. Is you got to send me your login information. That's it though. And
That
then
was
boom.
But yeah, the height of crypto, that was really the biggest problem with scammers, was people getting tricked into giving away their passphrases to their wallet, and that's just the end of your wallet. Nothing we can do.
I've been always like frustrated with that whole metric to scams, because it reminds me of the Nigerian prince scam, where it's
Yeah.
like all
we
you
need
have to
$20
do
more.
is like, I've got millions of dollars that I just need to get out of an embargo. All I need is even though we've never talked before, and I have millions of dollars and they're stuck in an embargo, I'm going to email you. And please give me your routing information and your bank account and your name.
Yeah. And
That's
you'll be
all
a
it
part
takes.
of
And I
you'll be
will.
part of the princes of millions of dollar
Yeah, I will
inheritance.
send you millions of dollars. And it always like made me really mad, because it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would anyone do that? But apparently people do.
Yeah.
And blockchain must have been like the Wild West for the Nigerian prince people.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's part
And
of the problem.
a lot of people got slaughtered in that
Yeah.
section of time. I don't know
And you
how
got-
many fucking times I've been hit up where it's like this like generic email that's attempted to sound modern. It'll be like, wow, Spiz, we really love everything that A&G is doing. Like, we have a game. We would love for you to promote our game. How we'll do a payout is if you like, we will send you 5,000 of our currency and you do game good, yes? And it would just be like, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah? You're gonna send me 5,000, I do game good, yes? I will not do game good, yes.
Yeah.
We're not doing that.
You know, obviously there's always gullible people in the world, but the worst are the people that prey upon those people.
Oh, they're disgusting.
It's just
Gross.
the worst of the worst, and especially when it's an infant gaming platform that we have with blockchain gaming these days. It's getting better and better all the time, but man, back in the day, it was just, like you said, Wild Wild West. Nobody really knew what was going on, and it was so easy to scam people because it just sounded right, and
Yeah.
just like, I don't know what that.
And everything was new.
Yeah, this sounds right, and then there goes all my stuff.
Though it
So
does,
it's
it does piss me off though, because I'm with you where it's like screwing people over.
Yeah,
Like
I
you
mean,
you could make money a different way.
right.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but thankfully we've taken steps for Discord to be safe. The community's taken steps. You know, Engine and a lot of these other guys are making better product, and you know that was mostly their fault. Engine and all these other platforms that were trying to get people to jump into this new adventure of blockchain gaming. Well, then why didn't you have it set up and protect people from getting screwed over like that? So, yeah,
Hey.
just wasn't there. It was just such an infant stage.
You know,
So
I mean,
we
it
really thought
is
about it.
immutable, so it is like you got to be really sure to come play this game type of situation. Not this game, but like the blockchain game.
Yeah.
We do have to. I'm gonna have to pause this dungeon. We do have to do a winner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Wasn't there a guy that called Spiz a scammer? I've been called a scammer multiple times. A lot of times.
But was it true? That's the real question.
I'm like, I work at a rule of averages, so you know, I guess I'll just say like I'm not in the business of scamming people, but
It was an accident.
there
I
are
swear.
a good group of people that do not like me throughout the years. Like I get you not liking my personality, but like I'm not actually scamming people. But yeah, That's happened, but that's gonna happen. Like, if you stream, you have to know that you're putting yourself out there. It's always gonna be there. I'm just gonna keep doing what I want to do and how I do it. I don't have any moral. I think I have a good moral compass. I don't think that I've done anything morally wrong. So far. I can't speak for the future. Maybe I'd turn into a monster. But, that's for future me, not present me.
Yeah.
We do have a winner! Sib Psy Imperium got himself 1,000 Shadow Stones.
Damn.
I think
Sipsai.
we're getting to the point that we're going to pick 2 winners right now.
Oh.
2 are going down.
Another 1,000?
Another thou. Who's our second thou? My man has some hot hand at a dice. Goody!
Oh, goody again,
Goody! He did. Everybody's allowed to win. It's all there. Keep being yourself, and it will be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... I feel like
You're not giving away
people
enough, man.
like, yeah, right? Like, so it's
Mika
like
said.
you're never gonna please everybody, and everybody is their own person. That doesn't mean anybody's a bad person. Even the people that don't like me, I still don't think they're bad people. It's just a circumstance.
Yep.
But yeah,
Can't please everybody.
some people don't like me. I like me. What are you gonna do,
But you're the most important person to like
right?
yourself.
I don't think I've done anything wrong. And I probably won't, because that's, the way I've lived. But we do have something that's pretty exciting. We're going to drop another item here, and it is probably the most important, well, one of the most important items of the build. The Winds of Ash is up here. This is the bow that makes it so you're good to go when it comes to the John Wick build.
This will enable you to one-shot your enemies John Wick style.
If you get the other ones. But
Yeah.
this is the first big door. The biggest items, though, of tonight are the Ring of Spiritic Fusion and the Gradium Pumpkin. Those ones are over 15,000 Shadow Stones each.
Are you running the John Wick build now? Is that what we're seeing?
I am running a variation of it. I have a mythic kind of version of it, and I'm also running my stream version of it where I run Archers, where I can run into a room and I'm invincible with Archers.
You just don't die.
Yeah. But I don't
Like that.
run it
Streamer
this
build.
way when I'm running solo.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm sure it's not as efficient.
It's definitely not as efficient, but I can't
But
die.
you survive.
I
That's
get
the
a little
key.
distracted when I stream. So you gotta, hedge those bets. But oh yeah, pretty much though. The only item that I have the Archers would be the Tome of Terror.
The Terror Tome.
Or Terror Tome, actually, is what it is. Thank you. It kind of worked like poetic justice right there. The Tome of Terror. Like, nope, the Terror Tome. It went down smooth.
It's smooth.
So what's your go-to weapon that you're using right now?
Let's see. I am using collectible weapons. Really liking the new change to the Bone Ripper. If you remember, that was the
Wait,
one.
what does that do now?
Yeah, so that used to
Yeah, give you arrows.
refund arrows back to you. So now there's no arrows. They've changed it to 10% chance to cause decay.
Oh, so they slow down.
So now, yeah, and decay is a double whammy because it's a slowdown and a dot damage over time.
Wait a minute.
So
What does
they're
that give
getting
damage over time?
It doesn't say in the actual description.
Yeah, when you're watching it live, is it one of the 50?
Yeah, when you're watching it live, I want to say it's either 20 or 50. I can't remember, but I want to say it's 50, and it's only, I think it's maybe a 5 or 6 hit damage over time, so maybe 200, 300 damage.
Okay.
So yeah,
That ain't bad.
to slow them down, kind of hit them, hurt them at the same time.
The short bow is real fun.
Yeah, and short bows
because
are
you hit
very
significantly faster.
Yep. And then my melee weapon is, I like using the Frost Weaver because that's another.
Oh, the Frost Weaver, I think it
down.
might be one of the most fun visually when it hits.
Yes.
And they like explode with ice.
Exploding with ice and slows them down. Yeah, so I'm all about slowing guys down, and
I'm all about that too. I really think that he should
cool.
bring what we were talking about with the Wind Force earlier. I feel like knockback should be a thing.
Yeah,
that'd be awesome. Cool. Yeah, well, speaking of that, what's an ability? Have you thought of anything that you wanted brought into the game that isn't there yet? That's just like a personal thing that you enjoyed from previous games.
Let's see, like on an item or just in general?
Like an ability. Let's say like if there was a blank slate item and you were just like, there's something that you liked from other games that you think would be good in this game.
Yeah, I have to think about that.
I'll give you an example, like shock in Diablo, where sometimes it just does electricity damage. There are variants of it that allow them to like get stunned, like they got tased. Yeah.
Trying to think. Good question.
Even like another one would be like I would love to be able to do like a general's build in Lost Relics like you can in Diablo, or like a necromancer.
Yeah.
Like I have so many summons that I don't actually have to do anything other than assist.
Yeah, you just buff up your dudes and watch the
type of thing.
The
but yeah, is there anything that you've ever randomly come across?
Is this in the game already? I think it might be. I like the idea of like a gravity well where you suck all the enemies together.
Oh yeah. Isn't there is it the amulet of magnetism?
I think you're right. Yeah, it pulls all the enemies together.
It pulls everybody together, and then you would drop like Bane of Immortals.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that item does any secondary thing to it, but pulling them together and then damaging and slowing them or something like that all at the same time would be a cool item.
I kind of like that. What did we used to call that back in fucking Diablo? Was that the I feel like it was like a tornado build because it was a druid.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Hidden
to see
Hero.
Kind of generations.
Feel free to join the community chat. I sent you and Brizzy a message. If you guys wanted to join us, we would bring you in. The more, the merrier.
Hidden Hero, another one of our longtime streamers.
Right. It brings it closer and stuns the enemy too. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, Hidden Hero, join community chat in the ANG Discord, and I'll drag you up. No, you had said you wanted to chat with us. Also, Brizzy, if you're here. I sent you guys messages. Oh, you guys sent me messages.
Like, nope, we're not.
I don't see a chat with you and the, yeah, join the community chat in AG Discord. My bad, you guys. Hidden Hero's getting dragged up. Welcome, the Hidden Hero. How you doing, brother?
What's going on?
What's happening?
Doing good. How's things going? How's things going for you, Spiz?
I mean, I think it's going pretty damn good. I think we're having a good night right now. People are winning. I'm having great
happy to hear that.
conversations with Dr. Loot over here.
How are you, Dr. Luth?
Yeah,
Dr.
good.
Luth,
I'm good. It's good to see you again.
Yeah. First time hearing your voice.
Oh, really?
This is the
Yeah.
first time you guys have, done voice.
I
Yeah.
thought I'd been on this. Well, that's true. I've been on the stream a number of times, but I've never been on voice.
Exactly. But besides that, yeah, good to have some time to chit chat with you guys, and I love the conversations going on. The community's asking some very, very good questions.
I know. I
especially
wanted
the,
to, like, get more into those type of things. Like, what have you been seeing? Also, as your questions.
Well, some of you asked some of the questions already, like what is like the current, what is the progression with the game, and how are other features, like for example, someone asked about pets, which you guys already covered. Any other status effects or abilities, you guys covered that already, which are ironically the same questions I was thinking about as well.
Let me throw one out there then. Like, you just got
everybody's
in
mind.
here. Like, are you looking forward to one thing in particular in the future that you think is coming? Besides
not
co-op or anything, you know what I mean?
No, don't worry. That for me, that ship has sailed long
That'll
ago.
happen when it happens, if it happens.
Exactly.
But yeah.
No, but I would say Inverden is something I'm looking forward to. Or if not, like, can we all agree, for the people who have houses, can we get the keys to the house already?
You have a house too? Oh, dude.
I'm freezing my butt off.
I mean, I got a space heater right next to me. Like, so I'm right there with you. I had to change I just got that, you were there. Like, you just saw I got the moving box. That
Yeah,
is
you
the
just
thing. I
moved
was
in.
like, I can't have that there. I could move that. The safe makes more sense.
Yeah.
It's tantalizingly frustrating, isn't it, to buy a house and you can't get in it?
I will say this though with the housing thing. So I have been a very vocal person in saying that I do not appreciate the entire market that is land ownership in games, with blockchain games.
Right.
I do not appreciate it because it is a gateway. It is not a fair metric. It's a gateway. It's required in a lot of games.
Mm-hmm.
Whether land be actually identifiable as land, whether that be, a certain, like, whatever the X metric is of that game,
Right.
that's this thing. Like War Riders, owning, like, you could pay extra money to own a spawning location.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but now it makes you better at the game, and everybody that spawns at the location better at the game. I don't like how land is traditionally dealt with. This is the cheapest land I've ever seen of any blockchain game, because land's always like extraordinarily expensive for the games. This may not have a huge form of a use case currently, but at the same time, I also believe that it will eventually. I believe that I'm going to be able to have workshops in my little area or in my house. Maybe you guys don't get to see them because you guys might use them then, right? I'm a landowner. Can't have that. Can't have the riffraff running around.
No,
Be on the porch of the
But I
shotgun
do
and get off my
believe that this
property.
is an evolutionary thing where this is like, it's just, I'm going to launch it. I'm happy it did. I don't care that even if it ends up being that I can only just drop my shit off without paying the gypsy woman. I'll be happy with that. But at the same time, I do believe that I will get into this house that I own. I'll be able to, like, maybe I crack a window or two and climb through, but it will happen. I'm not going to buy couches or fucking sink tables, chairs. I'm not going to do that. Like, I may buy the chests that may have those things and I'll open them, but I'm not going to specifically care about any of that shit. I want work tables. And I believe that work tables are coming. And if they don't...
What do you mean by... So go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was gonna ask, so you mean by work tables, you mean like be able to like say make alchemy or
Yes.
on the I think I agree with
Yes.
you. That
Each
should be
one of them
something.
will, I think, be individually different.
Mhm.
Like, I may have to work towards or acquire certain items, buy certain items, whatever it need be. And I'll be able to have, like, an engineering bench inside my home. And then
Mhm.
I will be able to do the exact same towards a bunch of other things. And maybe these things are found in the chests that, with the bosses. Find 20 fangs, and then you can get one of these, like, things. And then maybe you can find one of these items needed for that. That's what I think is actually going to equal out. I also think the fishing one, someone just said, at a fishing pond. I think that
Near
there
the
will
house.
randomly be one in my home already.
I mean,
It'll be like a
logic-
fishing thing. Like, you know what I mean, though? Like, this is what
Yeah.
makes sense to me. That's what I have a huge hope for. I hope it happens. If it doesn't, I'm still... I'm going down with this ship, so I'm still fucking happy with my purchase, even if I don't get those things, right?
Me too, yeah, because at least the good benefit is you pay $1 million in gold to get closer to the adventure pass. So I think that in itself is an advantage, because I'll be honest, I've actually sped up my runs quite a bit because of that one little movement, I would say.
So here's a question with that. Dr. Loot, this is for you too. When you got your land, how often did you still pay the stash deposit
Oh yeah.
chick?
It's
Like, how many times did you mess up?
Probably
and,
a
like-
good dozen runs before I'm like, oh my god, would you stop using this cart lady?
I feel like I was thinking about it all the time, and I did at least 6 or 7.
Yeah. It's weird to run past her because you're so used to using
Years.
her. And
Years.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then it took a minute to. Then your brain's telling you, well, how am I really benefiting here? I'm running right past the person that's closer. Then you're like, well, you are saving money, and you don't
Yeah,
have to
but
go all the way back here.
I do have to say that
Tavern, Wick
with
Build.
the Talmuth Realty video, like, I am gonna try to form a Talmuth HOA, and I'm gonna get this gypsy camp out of here. Why do
There
they
you
get
go.
a camp for free? I paid $1 million gold for my home.
Yeah.
And
Hey, we got a
next
contract.
door, I got people, like, just having like an open fire spigot, and she's got just like a cart, and I don't know who these other 2 people are. I haven't seen them do anything ever. They've been just sitting there, like sleeping or whatever they're doing, taking a repose. I don't know.
Worthless.
I feel like my property will increase in value if we get them out of here.
Well, how about
So
this? Maybe to blow your mind, we just unlocked our first house right
Can
in
you?
Talmuth.
sure.
And here we got another possible town coming, Inverdon. What are we going to see as far as
Oh.
a new house in Inverdon?
I'm so down with this conversation. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna get a house, right?
You would think there might be another house there. Is it going
I
to be
have
more?
to fucking have a house.
Is it going to be more costly? Is that the one you're going to be able to move?
I'm
into?
gonna
We don't
I'm gonna
know
say
anything
right now, if I spent what I spent to get this piece of property that I can't go into because they put my safe right in front of my front door, and everybody that runs by does not want to help me move it, so I don't know what the inside of my house looks like. I'm not gonna spend this money to not be able to see this house. If Inverdon literally is like, you could buy a house in Inverdon, I'm gonna be like, fuck you, dude. Like, come on. You better
Yeah, I
at least
agree.
let me, like, transfer deeds. I don't know. Something of that sort. Like, no, come on.
Well,
I just
Now-
spent $1 million. Like, or
Well,
$1
now
million. $1 million. $1 million in Talmuth, okay?
well, I don't.
Feels like that.
It feels like that, right? It
I think
has
it'll-
to go with us. It has to.
It has
Well,
to, yeah.
Well, I think it'll be additive if they were planning to do this, that you would want to have both, because you're still going to need to run Talmuth adventures.
I'm going to
you're
tell
still
you.
going to want to run the other adventures, so you're probably going to have 2 houses. I don't know.
I'm going to tell you right now 2 things. I like you, Dr. Loot, but now I'm suspect of you because it sounds like to me that you think we should have to buy another house. And we just spent so much money, dude. It just happened. We don't even get that much from it. Like,
Hey, maybe
we can't have to. When you guys go to Inverden, you're gonna be like, oh my god, I wish that I had. Did you see Mr. Loot's like home or like Mr. Hero's home? Like, oh my god, like this is some nice fucking cribs that they got over there. Like Mr. Spiz or Mr. Giveaway, I guess, in the game.
giveaway.
Like, yeah, like, oh my god, he's got a nice home. That makes sense. We should have our homes, at least for if we're going to expand, you better make me have to take a goddamn Zeppelin. That's when I'll buy a new fucking thing of land, where it's like, it's a whole new continent.
Well, perhaps all the stuff you guys were mentioning about being able to craft and have all the crafting tables and stuff like that, maybe that's the upgraded housing in Inverden. Now you got to spend $2 million. It's just fun to speculate. Who knows? It would
turn
be
into
really
a hot tamale with speculation.
Yeah, I could see people being upset, but I could also see it being a progressive thing where, like, each town, you'd want to have your own house. Who knows?
I feel
Don't
like
know
it
what
would.
the utility of that would be.
Personally, I think that, like, if you were gonna do second towns, because, like I said, this is the cheapest integration of land, quote unquote, land ownership ever. I think that if I can walk to the next town, like it being the newest town, if we had already had towns, I think that maybe buying property in a certain town makes sense to me. I think if you're going to introduce that, it would make sense to do it when we leave Inverden. Like, there's another continent. Like, there's an end. It's like World of Warcraft.
True.
It's like we're only as closed off until we decide to open it up. And I do have to say, if you just introduce the early adopters of your housing system, it would make no sense to me to give us a hard time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, whatever that means, like a hard time. But it wouldn't make sense to me. I'd be like, what are you doing? If that is what you did.
True.
But I do think that if Inverden came back, like, I would be down with, that's where the only time you can have those. Like, buying a piece of property is your intro to this whole idea, and you're in Talmouth. And then you do X amount of stuff in Talmouth, you get to X amount of tier in Talmouth, and then you leave, and you go through however it is. That's going to be my next question. How do we get there? But when you get there, maybe that's where the tables can be built. Yeah. Maybe that's where I have an alchemy table. And maybe if he was smart, you could only have 2. Right?
Yeah.
Because you shouldn't technically have 4. Because then it's like, you kind of take away part of the game economy. Right? Like, so if I can make potions, I shouldn't be able to make quivers. Or, like, do whatever, you know, the best food. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't think you should be able to get all 4. I want all 4. But I would say, all right, what do you guys think? Here's one. How do we get from Talmouth? Like, so let's say Talmouth is what it is, and let's say the new town is there. What does that mean? How do you get there?
Yeah.
And why, and what does that make sense to you?
It's going to be interesting to see, what that entails, whether we're... I mean, we've seen so many...
Like, what would you do? Like, what
we've seen so many caves in the game before, right? Where they're like, don't come in here to danger, don't come through this cave. And they've seemed to kind of been sealed up. One was right behind our house.
Right.
So, and the other one was where that simulator guy was. I forget his name now. Where you can run the simulation of an adventure and create your own. Dreamscape. God, forgot the whole name of it. But yeah, Dreamscape guy was standing right in front of that adventure, another closed passage as well. So I'm wondering Is it going to be a passageway? If you looked at his video that he leaked, it looked like another cave with like a portal on it.
Right.
So where would that be? Yeah, I don't know.
Hero, you got any, you got a theory?
A theory to go to Inverden. I feel like it would be pretty cool to have to do an adventure to get into Inverden first, because there was the leak in that video. It did look like a mini cutscene to be like, oh, this is the new town, and
This is kind of what I get at. Yep.
Yeah, and then the character just walked off screen, and I noticed that. That's what I was thinking. It to me, it feels like a little mini cutscene, but I don't think it's gonna be like grand. I'm just, I don't know what he's going to do.
What I think should happen is, because I think that there needs to be for the game's sake, that some people are in Talmuth. If you have progressed certain amount in the game, that's when you go to Inverden.
Mm-hmm.
I think that what the transition should be is it's a straight shot. There's no dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
But there are enemies there, and they are of a quality where it's like, if you have uncommon items, if you're a really good player, maybe you can get over there. But I'm thinking that Inverden should be for, like, maybe upper tier rare, lower tier legendary and up.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that you create value out of the two towns, because it's like, Talmuth is the starting town.
Mm-hmm.
Once you acquire a certain amount of stuff, once you get a certain amount of items, then you're able to move through that passageway that we had talked about that used to be there.
True.
Yeah.
And then that passageway has enemies that are too strong if you are too weak to be able to do even the weakest dungeon in the new zone. So you can't get past there. If you die there, you don't lose anything. You just get sent back to start. Like, boo-hoo. Sorry about you.
Exactly.
Not yet.
I was thinking maybe this is Cliff's chance to add a little bit of lore. Maybe the new town we're going in there, we're trying to save the town because enemies just festered in there. And like you said, based on the level of your tier, maybe it could be rare to legendaries. You need to defeat all these enemies, and then you unlock the townspeople to talk to do quests and
I
all
really
these other
actually
things.
like that, because that reminds me of I played Destiny for a really long time, and Destiny had these metrics that was like, we are going to add a new raid to the new area.
Mm-hmm.
And the new area is restricted until someone wins.
Exactly.
Once someone wins, it opens up for everybody. And now it's this
cool.
dynamic thing, and it evolves and grows, and it feels like you can, influence your surroundings.
Exactly, and that's what adds to the game that I believe Hitman said in one of his Q&As. He said, was AMAs, I should say.
So Sebastian made a cool point right now that got me thinking deeper. He says house teleport scrolls might be a thing, so you could teleport from one house to the other.
That'd be cool.
What about, like, in the house itself, there's a teleport. You can just walk through the portal and go to your other house. Or
That'd be
another...
sick, too, if you had, I don't know, if you could make them or submitted enough of them. Like, give me 50, and then it's permanent. And I'd be like, all right.
Get your own personal portal inside your own house.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
All right. I hate to derail, but we do have to give away a lot.
Sounds like a giveaway. Also,
It does sound like a giveaway.
I'm gonna get going here in a minute. So after you're done with that, we'll drop some John Wick trivia if you're cool.
Absolutely. We'll do your one. The Winds of Ash giveaway is going on right now. We are going to find our winner. I got to keep doing the refresh.
Get hype. A&G. A&G.
A&G. A&G.
Thanks for sticking around this long, listening to us ramble.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've been entertaining.
Yeah.
Ion Tash has won. I don't
Congrats.
know you.
Boom.
You need to post your Discord. I'm going to set up the timer right now. You have 3 minutes to respond. You got to post that Discord.
Pat. Congrats.
Yeah, GG's.
But we're going to do some fast picks. We're going to do next is chess. And I think we're going to pick like 5 winners. We have so many items to go. I feel like we've maybe hit 20%.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff you have to unload there.
I know. It's a first world problem.
That's good.
Hi, Tash. I see you responded. You got to post that Discord. I also recommend to everybody who is a first-time winner, join the ANG Discord. That is the link right there. I'm not just, like, there's not a lot of activity that goes on there. You can see when we're live, all that cool shit. But I'll be able to actually find you. Because a lot of people, like I said, if I message you, even if you post a Discord, you might have your account set up that if we're not friends, you can't talk to me, and I will send a friend request, and a lot of people don't accept. Because they're not looking for it. So please, post that Discord. You also only have 1 minute and 33 seconds left.
I'm
Yeah, we got-
ticking.
Got some good viewers.
63 viewers. Much love to everybody. If you haven't already, please give a thumbs up. We do what we need to do over here. Every single stream, we do giveaways. And we just want to help.
Yeah, we're part of a
Smash
great
that
community.
I mean, join the Lost Relics community. It's so worth your time.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
Love to be part of it.
I got 52 thumbs up. That's not bad. Yeah, I saw that they responded. No Discord yet. Eon
Hidden
Tash.
Eon
Eon Tash.
Hidden might have seen this in Discord, but there's been plans, but at least there's some kind of movement lately on trying to automate the content creator program that we have, make it a little bit more so that we can track it and give out, certain roles like the elite. When you get the elite role, how does that work? Because right now it's just really subjective.
Right.
Like, we just see people streaming a long time and they're interactive with the community. We're going to give you that elite status, but what does that mean?
Right.
And we want to try to expand on that. So yeah, we've got some plans that we're trying to work through. So just really been appreciative of all of our content creators staying patient with us and trying to find ways to make your lives a little bit better.
Oh, I did not hear about that at all.
Or are you
but
privately on Discord? I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. I was just saying that to Dr. Lou that I appreciate hearing that it's something that, I feel that I know I did my best to earn that title. But yeah, I think the more of us that are pushing good content would help the community grow as best as we can, and again, good content's objective, Some people like the deep analysis one, some people like the funny videos. But yeah, that'd be great. Did the person respond, Spiz, yet?
They did privately. You won. You got it.
Okay, good.
You got it.
Great.
We're gonna do Splendor Chest, because we got a lot of those to give away.
All right.
We're gonna
Deal 'em out.
We're gonna pick like.
It's a
I'm not
good
gonna lie, like
problem to have.
5.
It's a good problem.
It is a good problem to have. Dr. Loot is trying to, he's trying to leave. He's being polite. He's got his real life to go to.
I'm trying to exit stage left here soon, so yeah.
Yeah, right. Exactly, right. Like he's not Batman. He can't just throw a smoke grenade and then all of a sudden he's gone. Okay, he's got manners. So yeah, I'm gonna say right now, thank you so much. Like for, I feel like we've done a bunch of voice chats before, but I don't think we've ever like publicly gotten to know you.
Sure.
And
Not a problem.
thank you so much. And
Yes,
also
thank you.
for everything that you do.
No, anytime. I appreciate you having me on.
Yeah, I think
You're
you should
always
do
welcome.
podcast. You have
I
a
do
nice
too.
voice.
Hey, awesome. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm an air traffic controller so long.
Can you imagine if
love
you
it.
were flying and like this is the guy that was to be like, I don't know where to go. Be like, don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, you're safe, Dr.
You're
Luce
safe. Dr. Lutz
Yeah.
here. Let me
Dr.
just let the Dr. Lutz prescribe. Let me give you a prescription, baby. Like we're
Oh
good.
my God, Dr. Luke, man, that's hilarious. Oh, that'd be funny. That would be pretty funny.
No, but much love. A lot of people, I feel like it was really good. Like a lot of people don't realize if you like Lost Relics, your life has been affected by Dr. Loot. And every
Yeah.
time that there's a problem, he's there.
Mm-hmm.
Rain,
Yes, he
sleet, or
is.
snow.
Yep, behind
He's
the
there.
scenes.
But
Behind the
quietly
scenes, he always.
just working his ass off for all of our
Yes.
benefit with
Yes,
There
he
you go.
is.
no public medal. Like, he deserves a goddamn medal, people. But yeah, we was like, thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, it's something that I'm just passionate about anyway. So I'm just glad that it kind of fits perfectly into my, my personality and my love for the community and blockchain gaming and just gaming in general.
Nice.
Well, just know that I don't believe it goes silent. I think that, yeah, I appreciate all of it.
Yeah.
I could,
agree.
ANG could not be what it is without you.
Hey, appreciate it. And
Like every
Nope.
time that we've wanted to do something, you've gone above and beyond to help and bend over backwards, in my opinion. Where it's like, I want to do this fucking event. And you'd be like, okay, well, I'm going to write a beautiful dissertation on that event and post that. And be like, thanks.
like, okay, I was good with just like 3
Yeah.
words.
Yeah. But like literally, like you go above and beyond, and I wanted to, yeah. I hope you feel appreciated.
Oh, for sure. I
'Cause
appreciate
you-
it.
you
all
really
the
are.
kind comment. Yep. Appreciate all the kind words from you guys in the chat, and definitely look forward to the future of Lost Relics.
But you do have a trivia one though.
I do. Since we're doing a kind of in the vein of John Wick, I thought I'd throw out a couple trivia questions and got a surprise giveaway for the winner.
All right, we
Okay.
have
How do you want to handle? Do you want me to
so
make? It's
We
kind of
have-
a 2-part question. I might be better in text. I don't know.
I don't know how you want to do this because I don't know what it is, but we have Splendor chests going on. So maybe I end one and then we do
Yeah.
just a timer and it's engagement, or
Yeah, I'll drop the 2 questions to you, and you can post them wherever you want, or I can post them in chat, or I can just say it. I think probably better is for everybody to read it so they can kind of reread it.
I feel like saying
Yeah.
it and reading it. But all right. If you're not already involved, the Splendor chest is ending. Exclamation point raffle. I'll give you another like 10 seconds. And then I figure that we will do, you release the question, and I'll have the live chat on my stream up, and you get to dictate the winner.
Yeah, it'd be the
Because
first.
I
person to
don't
get it
know
free.
what you're asking. I don't know what you're rewarding.
Okay.
So you like,
So
I feel like it's your show,
Yes.
I'm
right?
hijacking
Like,
your stream. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I mean, I like it. Like,
The
why
Dr. Luke
not?
Show.
Yeah.
All right, if you haven't already gotten into this one, we're going to do a Splendor chest giveaway. I'm going to pick 2 because we do have to get through a couple of them.
Go
but
ahead.
all right, our first winner is, yes, click here.
Yes. Click here.
Nice. That's a nice
Yes.
name.
Nice.
Yes, click here.
Yes, click here.
I've
I
seen
think
that
I need to
name.
put that 2 hours.
I've seen that name around a lot.
Oh, really?
Congrats.
39 minutes. Not used to doing the Been doing Shadowstones for so long. All right, yes, Cloutier, I have all of your information. You are good to go. We're gonna pick one more. The winner is Holdar. I do have Holdar's information.
Is that from Game of Thrones?
Well.
Hold the door.
I actually don't know if that's what it is. Is that? Are you Holdar? Are you holding the door?
I think
Hold
he
the
is.
door.
Hold the door. Hold on.
All right. We are going to pause the that giveaway, or we're going to do 1,000 Shadowstones, because that's the last 1,000 Shadowstones that we're giving away tonight. But everybody enter, and in 30 seconds, the trivia question will happen, and then it's going to be up to live responses.
Yep,
I don't even know what can win, and I don't even know what you're winning.
Yeah. You never know.
You never
I
know,
definitely-
baby. All right,
better be
I do
drunk.
have to ask too. Are you gonna record this, or should I record this?
So, we talking about?
For your
Record.
giveaway? I don't even know what you're
Oh,
like
no.
gonna ask. Like you got
Yeah.
this, right?
Yeah, I've got that.
Okay, you
No
got
problem.
this. All right.
You won't need to record that.
All right. We're at 39. We have 60 people, so I would imagine when we get to like 51, no one will be entering into that anymore. If you haven't already, exclamation point raffle, but we do have a special trivia coming up. Do you know John Wick? Do you think you're a fan?
I hope. Yeah.
Prove it.
I hope you brushed up on all your John Wick trivia.
I started
man.
brushing up on it, and then I was like, I can't win. Like, that's ludicrous. Like,
I'm not
so
winning this.
I can't win this shit. Like, so I'm gonna just sit back and watch.
Yeah, I mean, even though I've seen all the John Wick movies up to date, but like, I always forget like certain things. If one of the trivia question is how many stairs did John Wick fall over, I would lose that so hard.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Something specific like that?
That would be
I don't know.
hilarious.
450 stairs the first fucking time in the last movie, like, right? Because I'm
would be
sorry,
hilarious.
that guy fell down
A lot of stairs.
a lot of stairs, a lot of times in the last movie.
Oh man, that would be funny. Oh, what's that name he goes by? Is it Baba Yaga? How's it
Baba
go? His name?
Yaga.
Baba Yaga. There we go. That's a name. That's a nice
Yeah.
thing to remember. Oh, it's a very, very interesting film, and I think we had this conversation before, Spiz, that like we would say that if Hollywood paid him enough, he'd just come back to life just cause.
I want poor John to take a rest, man. Like, I'm a big fan of the idea of if I love something and I think it's like the best shit in the world, it should end while I still feel that way. And I should always want a sequel. That's a good ending.
Yeah.
Sorry. John Wick 4 is
Super good
getting to
ending.
the point where it's like, come on. All right. We get it. Like
Oh,
John
right,
Wick
right,
1, I think that it's like Chappelle Show. Like, there's a reason why there's 2 seasons of a Chappelle Show. And it was like, God fucking damn it, do I want a 3rd season. A real 3rd season. Not the 3rd season. A real 3rd season. But I'll forever want it. So I'm never going to talk shit about it. Because I'm always going to be like, God, it was good.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let something bleed until it dies. And I think John Wick is getting to the point where, like, we gotta let the boy rest, man. Like, maybe he comes back like Rambo in 20 years. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. Like, I know Keanu Reeves would be like, I'm fine with that if everybody wants it, and I will destroy my body to make that happen. He'll do it. But I'm like, just give him a little bit of rest, man. His name is Cool Breeze. in Hawaiian. Goddamn, man. Let them chill in the cool breeze for a little bit. Shit. All right, I'm sorry. I hijacked. Let's hear this trivia. Let's go, baby.
Yes. Go ahead, Dr. Loot.
Okay, we're about ready to post this, huh? So you want me to just throw it in
I'm
the
saying,
chat?
all right. Everybody listening right now, you're going to hear some trivia. We're
And
going
I'll
to
throw it
treat
in
this
after.
like a hot hand of dice. I know there's a lot of people that have not been here before, but there are a lot of people that have. You know what I mean by dice. The second that he starts talking about this thing, he's going to get to be the judge, jury, and executioner for who wins. But
Yeah.
he's going to say something. You're going to listen, and then afterwards, you're going to say your point. If you win, you win. I don't have control over this. And I think this is very exciting.
Very.
I do. It's not like you just hit raffle. You got to be
Yeah.
engaged, baby.
At least this is
Yeah.
super interactive.
Okay, so if you want to, the way that I've done the dice, which is similar to where first come, first serve, I think right before you say it, you should be like, this is the question in the chat. And then it can get isolated into, you know what I mean?
So
Just say,
just
I'm saying the question.
copy and paste it and throw it in there and then read it as it's being put in.
Yeah.
Oh, if you have it, yes. Then that's the yes. And then it will be the
Let me
first
press that
person
one.
to respond that you think answered correctly.
Okay, let me edit my text real quick.
I'm going to move the chat into the live stream. The
I
quote
think it's
unquote
got-
live stream.
There's a little bit of an issue with it coming off Discord going into YouTube chat. Where I have to edit the format. So 1 second.
You guys are trying to rob my. You guys are trying to rob my house too, huh? Okay. 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 God damn it. Hello, myself in live stream.
That's funny.
I also have to say that's Gren the Great, okay? Gren
Gren the Great.
is fucking amazing. It's a champion among people. That's goddamn hilarious. Hello myself in live stream.
Okay, let's see. Did that work? Man, it keeps bunching all the letters up together. This is really bad.
Hey, at the end of the day, you can just post in the chat now
Yeah.
and then read it.
That's
Oh,
what I was-
That's what I do with the dice. I'll be like, dice now. And then I'm like, I don't care. I'm only looking at in between dice now and dice done.
Okay. Let's see if this works. If not, I'll just read it. Okay, yeah, it's not working. So it's all going to be kind of all together. Kind of weird. But here we go. Then the first person to provide both answers.
All right, wait a minute. You tell me when
When I hit
I'm going to
enter.
put it starts.
Okay.
You tell me when.
All right, will do. So the first person to provide both answers are going to win both a Splendor and an Astral Chest.
Mm.
So
Oh,
good
shit.
luck.
2 for
Yeah,
1
yeah.
deal.
Two for
2 for
baby.
1. All right, I'm posting it right now.
All right, it starts.
And it's not posting. Oh, it's too long.
That's
All right,
what
just
she
get-
said.
just
let me get
read
rid of
it.
this.
It's not the dice. Everybody's going
Okay,
in the
there
hot
we go.
hand of dice. It's not the dice. You have to
Hold
listen
on.
to Dr. Loot.
It won't let you post more than like 50 characters apparently.
Just
Wow.
just read it off then.
Okay. So I'll have to do a 2-parter. You want me to drop it in twice? Like
Drop it in, yeah. Do whatever you need to do to get it in there. You
okay,
guys,
let me-
this is not a dice game. I was saying the dice game is an example. We don't post
Oh
numbers
my
right now.
God.
We have way
Okay.
too much shit to give away to do dice games tonight. Let's be real, everybody, okay?
Okay.
Sibsai, I listened. I won.
Oh my god.
Okay. Think we got it sorted. I can hit enter now. So here we go. I'm going to start it right now.
My degenerate gambling
if
group.
Lost Relics had a John Wick outfit, it would be named after the luxurious and neutral grounds hotel. And if Lost Relics had a John Wick pet, it would be named after his pet beagle. What are the two answers?
That's ridiculous that it just blocked yours. Hold on.
I didn't post a link.
No, I know, but you put
weird.
you put a period without a space, and it thinks you posted a link. I posted it.
Wow, we already got a winner. The first person to answer
Achero?
Achero. It's Daisy and Continental. He misspelled it, but that's okay. We'll give it to him.
GG's.
That's very nice.
Congratulations. Nicely done. That was quick.
So
Daisy and Continental. Daisy was the name of his dog,
Mm-hmm.
and Continental was the name of that hotel.
Yep.
I fucking like you do good adjectives. Not gonna lie.
Luxurious.
I like it.
Ground.
Did
that'd be cool.
any of you guys happen to watch? Like, I love the John Wick movies, but I did not partake in the TV show The Continental. I am not saying that I think it's bad. I did not partake in it. Did either of you?
No, I haven't had a chance to watch it.
I have not.
I think it's a cool world, but it doesn't make a lot of sense, right? It seems
Yeah,
like
true.
a gold coin is any service at all.
Right.
Like, I can get a handgun with a gold coin. I can check
Yeah.
into a hotel room with a gold coin. I can get an assault, an AR
Exactly.
with a gold coin. It's like, I'm sorry, like, this shit is not exactly adding up to me.
I'll
but
just take,
Is
I'll
there
just
like
take
a credit
24/7 room
system that I
service.
don't understand? Like, he's like, these are, everybody knows I own this amount of Bitcoin. I just have these physical ones. So I hand them over to you for per diem, I guess, or some form of that. And it's like, you know that I didn't just give you the whole coin for the room. I mean,
Yeah.
I got a whole bulletproof suit that looks like I'm dressed to the goddamn nines, and I gave him a gold coin. I'm not gonna book into a goddamn hotel room that you guys guaranteed I wasn't gonna die in, and someone tried to murder me in.
I thought this was neutral grounds.
I'm just saying. Like, right?
Exactly,
like,
yeah.
come on now.
So, Achero, I just need his in-game name so that I can send these two items to you.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he is a longtime winner, and you got his in-game name,
Okay, that's his name then. Achero. Got it.
Achero. That's
Achero.
what I say, but I don't know. It might be Achero.
Let's go, Splendor and Astro. Congratulations.
Very nice.
Hey, and hate to cut the party short, but it was really fun hanging out with you guys. I'm going to head on out. Hope you guys have a really good rest of your night.
Dude, thank
And
you
we'll catch up
so
with you guys
much,
next time.
A,
Yes,
for
thank you,
taking
Dr.
the
Luke.
time to spend with us. B, helping out with all of the giveaways all this time, doing all
Yeah.
your work with Discord, and
For sure.
letting us get to know you tonight.
Yeah. Hopefully, got a little bit of info on what makes me tick.
I love it, brother. All right, man.
All
Have
right,
a
guys.
great night.
Have a good night, Dr.
guys.
Luke. You too.
Thanks for hanging out and take care.
Peace out.
So.
All right. We have to give a big shout out to Dr. Loot. He's been kicking ass, taking names for us behind the scenes for so long.
Mm-hmm.
The gears are moving because of him.
That
But
was
Hero,
fantastic.
yes. Spill me some beans. How is it going on your end? What are you doing in the game?
I was listening to the stream, and also I was pretty much grinding, just grinding the Thurn, trying to get my fishing and my scavenging up to the required amount, specifically fishing to level 69 to get the deep sea coffer.
Did you get
How
one?
about you?
Jimmy, you won yourself 1,000 Shadow Stones. I'm sorry.
Nice transition.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah, no
rough
problem.
transition right there.
No problem.
I got Washure told me to buy one the other day, and he was like, "What do you even get out of them?" And I was like, "I feel like I got one, and I don't think I got anything out of it, but I have a bunch of gold. Let's just go buy one." And that's when I got the luminous pearl.
No way. That's crazy. Good
And-
luck. That's a good job, man.
Yeah, it worked out. But other than that, I've just been. I know I've been really excited about. I got the Gilded Seraphim, which I think is the best bow in the game.
Yeah, it sold out. That's how good it was. It sold
like
out.
I got that one. I got early access to get it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. Other than that, I'm just kind of excited about the fact that I get excited about when I get to play Lost Relics. Whereas last year, it would have been all right.
Yeah. Last year was
play
crazy.
some Lost Relics.
Yeah, this time around, since last year, I feel like I agree that it's been more. Instead of being a chore, for me, again, this is my perspective. Instead of being a chore, it's more like now it's okay. I have more of a purpose to be more engaged because I really, really want to get this new items, and also it helps. On top of that, I happily get relic essence and shadow stones here and there.
So the relic essence, I do think need to get reworked. Like I don't know about you, but if you have over 100, I actively would say do not spend them, because I don't think it doesn't make sense. That's so much.
Yeah.
Like
It is
so
just for one.
much for
Mhm.
one chance at more than likely nothing. I think that there should be a scale. Like maybe I also think 100 is very critical. Like, or it's a lot. I think
It
it
could
should be like maybe 75 for uncommon.
Yeah,
60 for rare. 50 for rare. Like, I think it should be a little
Yeah.
bit less, but progressively being like mythic should be, I don't know, like, should it be 10 or
Yeah, I was thinking
25?
10.
10,
I was
right?
thinking 10, and then trans could be like 5.
Trans could
as an
be 5 because
example.
I've never even heard of someone getting one.
Yeah, I've gotten one mythical essence, but
I've gotten mythical. I've never heard of a transcendent essence.
yeah, that's
So like,
why
but
I-
that's what I mean. Like some progressively less, because I don't like the idea of that much work put into something that is going to give us the same metric we know.
Mhm.
You know, and the metric we know is that 9 times out of 10 you're not going to get something. 100 across the board. 100. That's a little much.
I think I find it interesting. Somebody said, I think their name is Eiichiro, or we could swap 10 for 1 of higher rarity, like someone suggested in the Discord. What do you think of that?
I think that is genius, as well as we should still have the lesser situation.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to have 100 uncommon for 100 mythic. That doesn't
Right.
make sense. Like, if it's gonna be 100, it should be for the uncommon, not the mythic,
Yeah,
because the mythic are harder to find.
of course.
If you haven't already, we have a Splendor chest given away. We are going to give away multiple at once. We only have 37 in exclamation point raffle.
Slinton says 10 is way too low for mythic. Okay, Slinton, let me ask you, how many mythical essence do you have now? Not to be a jerk, but I just want to know how many do you have now?
Yeah, Slinton, what would you make it?
Yeah, I
10
would like
be,
to hear.
I would argue that if 10 was too low, I'd take 25 for that one, but I wouldn't take a equal progression. Where epic is 45, rare is 55. Watch him have 7, 8 already. No, Slinton's gonna have a lot.
Six.
Six.
Got 5 of them last week, though. Well,
But wait.
God
How
dang.
many? If you have 6, you have. How many have you turned in?
Sure. Whose home did you squint in and steal? No, I'm kidding.
It's like,
Jeez, good job, Slinton. Wow. Very
Really?
impressive. All right. Well, how about we'll double that? 20.
He fucking. He pushed over our safes.
Pretty much. Like, Ganyu, how the F do you have 6? Like I said, what the heck, man?
Yeah, but Slinton, Slinton grinds.
Of course. Master grinder over there.
I got lucky last month. I had a mythic drop. Not very useful, but very exciting when it dropped. Yeah. I think it's exciting, but like I said though, the 100 is you're out of your fucking mind. Like that's not. That doesn't make sense in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Cliff probably saw me open 32 empty coffers. You found 32 or did you buy them?
That's a good question.
There's like a whole new interview. Let's interview Slinton.
Yeah, we should. That'd be nice. One day.
Get Shinrai over here. He must
Oh
have
my
had
god.
10 mythic essence already.
I only have 3 mythos. Jeez, yeah.
I don't even know how many I have. But I do know that we're gonna pick a winner right now because we gotta get through all this.
Oh yeah, go right ahead. Listen, this is the Spiz show, man. Do what you gotta do, man. I'm here the coast.
We got another second winner of the night. First time winner before.
Mhm.
I own Tash. I feel like that's what the name
GGs.
is.
Tash. Okay. GG's.
Tash? How would you say it? Tashay?
Or Tashay, maybe. Could be Tashay.
Could be Tashay. I don't know. Like,
Oh, there. It says yo yo.
there we go. I already got your info, so you are good to go. But we are going to pick another winner. Who got another one here? My main man, Costasm. Let's go, baby. All right, we got 3 hours, 3 minutes still. We're going to pick one more winner. Kato 007. 3 hours, 4 minutes instead of the 3. All right, you get to pick now. You want to do Easterly Wind Chaser, Ring of Spiritic Fusion, or Dragon Slayer? Dragon Scaler. Sorry.
Scalar. Okay. Let's see. What am I feeling? You said Wind Chaser, Dragon Scaler, and Spiritic Fusion. I think I'm feeling Spiritic Fusion right now.
Woo! One of the big bangers of tonight.
Yeah, get hype. Come on, A and G, man.
Do what we need to do. Ring of Spiritic Fusion. You could get it. It's for you. It's part of the John Wick.
Yup, it's an essential piece for the John Wick.
It really is. What are you using?
For my build right now?
Yeah.
What I'm using right now is I'm using, let's see, Harvester, Fisherman's Friend, Terratome, War Pledge, Netherband, and of course the signature Arc Horse.
Wait a minute. You gotta explain to me the War Pledge and the Archers. What's going on?
So the reason why I specifically have this setup is because what I'm trying to do is, again, my level for fishing. Let's say I'm trying to talk to you and do a run right now at the same time.
I feel you.
No, it's okay. I'm level 47 fishing, so I'm way behind to get a deep sea coffer. So my goal is to try to speed up my runs as much as possible with, PEDs, as you call them.
Oh yeah, performance enhancing drugs, folks.
There we go.
PEDs.
PEDs.
Give yourself a little butt injection of steroids.
Of course, that's what you need to get through the runs. So that's why I need to use those to speed up my runs. So, when you rock the Fisherman's Friend, right? I'm trading power, but I'm gaining experience faster in terms of fishing. That's the main reason why I'm trying to speed up my runs with the PEDs, but also I'm trying to speed up my fishing. And on top of that, right now, I just happen to have an extra, what do you call it? Omni Harvester, I think, as well, active as well.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, one
so
of those.
You gotta be on it.
That's what I'm talking to you. I'm doing it right now. I have no problem multitasking right now.
I like that.
Yeah, only problem for me is always trying to manage time. That's my only issue. How about you?
In what way?
So,
In what way? What does that mean? Like the manage of time? Like, are you actually conscious about how quickly you complete a dungeon? Is that what you mean?
well, I meant more like, like how Dr. Lewis says, he has things to do, he has a life, he has to do things. So being able to balance, let's say, 2 or 3 hours max when I'm playing this game, and that's if I'm lucky to play more, that would be great. But again, real life happens, so you have to.
I got you.
Just my situation. I like to put responsibilities first over, anything else.
A&G's rules are life comes first.
Exactly. So that's
Never
why. That's the only reason.
Does
Yeah,
that
that's the
work
only reason
anywhere?
why.
I'll be honest, anyone who pays attention to my experience that I gain in this game, I play with you guys. I don't play much alone. I may be waiting for something to render and I'll do a dungeon here or there. But I have my own full life that I thoroughly enjoy, that if my video needs 15 minutes to render, my first notion is not let me go do one dungeon. I play a lot of my actual live gaming literally live. I will play a little bit outside and whatnot if someone wants me to partake in their stream and play with them for a certain game. I will do that where I'm not streaming. But I have times that I've set to stream and do things that I enjoy, and I usually share them with everybody. Like,
yeah, of
it's kind of
course.
what goes on.
Yeah.
I don't
No.
play a shitload of games or at all like that. If I streamed for 8 hours in 1 week, let's say, I
Right.
think it's usually like 12 hours per week at the bare minimum. That's how much I've had time to like play games. It's
Yeah.
I will occasionally get a little bit of time here and there, but I also, yeah.
Yeah. No.
I don't
no, of
know. I
course.
think that's also like a fun experience where it's like if I'm gaming with you guys.
Yeah, of course. I think that's a good way to look at it, I guess. I always try to remind myself that it's not a race, it's a marathon. So, like, some players could be...
100%.
Some players are ahead now, but maybe something will change, and then, there's a chance that other players can catch up on certain situations, And because you never know. Like, again, we were all, like, so hyped when... Well, I don't know how many people were hyped when Arrows came out. But it did change the game quite a bit. And then
I was
you're
kind of
gone.
actually like very like I respect Dr. Lutz saying like he didn't like that. I didn't necessarily like it, but I also was like, that opens a lot of doors. Like, I could have a fire arrow. I could have an ice arrow.
Mm-hmm. That's what we
I could
thought
have whatever the
initially.
fuck I wanted arrow.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, again, gaming's always what you make it. Just have some goddamn fun, right?
Yeah, of course. Exactly. That's where I think in terms of like what the game needs right now is like we're definitely doing good, right? Like they're going the right direction in these recent updates.
I agree.
And what do you think of the trailer that he leaked when the character walked off screen? What do you think that was, Spiz?
I have a really hard time with the speculation with those type of things at this point because we've had so many. Like, do you remember, like going back to the secret town,
Right.
the winter event?
Yeah, I remember that one.
I think that Cliff has more direction than he's ever had. Personally, I think, at the very least, the less distractions. The game has felt changed in less time than the last year. I'm excited about the future of the game. I was going through the motions before. Oh my god, 3 archers. All right, hold on.
Yeah, no problem. Take them out.
It's okay. We got the Johnny Wicks.
But
And we're done. So
good.
I do think that there are things that I obviously want to happen and change with the game.
Right.
But I'm still like super hopeful. I know that's not specifically what you were.
No, that's fine. I mean, I think I'm also in the same boat as well. It's like I want to be hopeful and be excited. And then there's the whole situation of Matrix Chain that we're all moving to as well. That whole situation as well. That
Yeah,
I'm
what do
just
you
like,
think about that one?
to be honest, I have not done enough research on it. To be honest, I just assume, hey, look, he's
Done a
going to
little
it.
bit.
But at the same time, I probably could do some research on it. You know what? I'm gonna write this down. And people know when I write things down on my streams, I usually, like 90% of the time, I usually research it later and then be like, oh yeah, remember that time you said this to me? Yeah.
Also, too, for those who don't know, you need to know, the hidden hero on Twitch. Let me post it.
Oh, thanks.
Are you live right now or no?
Oh, no. I'm not live. No, not at
Oh,
all.
all right. The Hidden Highlander was the second.
Hey
person
guys,
that
my
came
name
up.
is the Hidden Hero.
What?
That's fucking amazing. I kind of wanna follow that person too. The Hidden Highlander. There can only be one.
There can only be one. There can only be one hidden person in this world, and that's me.
God, that's funny. What's everybody else want? Like, other than the obvious, what's some ambiguous thing that you want brought into the game?
Yeah. I think we could also, maybe also take a poll like we did before. That would be pretty nice.
I'm down.
If
with
we
the
have
poll.
like some consensus. Because remember, the last time we had this conversation, a big update came out of nowhere. So let's see if we
It
can try to
did.
recreate it again.
All right.
So we have. Go ahead.
No, I'm like, all right, yeah, like let's do that shit. But let me. Sorry, we have a item giveaway right now.
Okay.
We have 3 minutes. We have to do like 15-minute giveaways. I feel like to get through all of this.
So that's fine. I think I could stay up a little bit tonight. I could do up to like maybe 12 o'clock tonight. For me, I should be fine
Is
there.
it 11 right now for you?
It's 11, 11, 11.
11. All right. Yeah, I'm on the same page as you. That's where I was trying to actually end. I feel like there might be a part 2. I don't know, like, but
Maybe.
we'll see. People are gonna get their free shit. All right,
Of course.
always. God, the John Wick build, though, I do have to say, it's so fucking nice to kill the boss, the warden, on Mythic. It's so easy.
But don't you have a hard
And you
time? Nice. But don't you have a hard time handling like mobs though?
Me, I would say no, because like part of the build is supposed to be that you just keep backing up and shooting people in their face. But I've also been used to a lot of smoke with no stress because I have a bunch of relics that allow me to have a bunch of, in-game smoke with
I
no
see.
stress. If you get what
I
I'm
see.
saying. Like, I
Yeah.
go in a room and there's a bunch of people there, and even if I fuck up, I'll still be fine.
Okay.
I do have to say, one of the ones I'm trying to get to replace the Spiritic Fusion is the Abysmal Dominator. But
Oh.
I think the item that will bring the John Wick build into the next stratosphere is the Snapdragon's Dawn. Because I have confirmed that these things don't, like, join, they compile.
So they stack.
Yes. So when I use Peppermint Pico, I get double my speed. And then I can use the Snapdragon Dawn to double my speed, so I get 4x speed.
God damn.
But there's only 3 fucking people that have it. And I've been trying to buy it. I put up an offer for 165,000 Shadow Stones, and I got no bites over 48 hours.
Man. Tough crowd.
I mean, what are you going to do? There's only 3 people that own them. No additive, but multiple. Yes,
Multiplicative.
exactly.
Yeah. Of course. So it's times 4 the speeds.
Yeah. And can you imagine? Just like, how fast would that be?
fast to
All right. We do have the Spiritic Fusion. We got to get through some. Let's get through one right now. 3 hours. We'll do 20 minutes. All right. If you have not joined already, ! Raffle.
Best do it now.
The only thing I
closes.
want Cliff to reconsider is the assurance of NFT loot despite being killed in a dungeon or losing internet connection or having power interruption. I think there is a large difference personally between dying and being interrupted.
True.
I'd say if you die, you should lose it, right?
Yeah, that's the punishment. You die, you lose it. That's it.
Gain you Big Daddy ring. Let's go.
Yep.
Who's gonna get married? Find out in the next raffle. Yeah, I guess technically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who we giving a ring to?
Someone's getting married.
Oh, die,
Let's
lose
see.
it. Yes. Sorry about that. No, but I mean the other things I can get down with. If you lose your internet connection or a power interruption, I do think that there should be some failsafe, but at the same time, how can the developer of the game mitigate
yeah.
that? You know, like where if all of a sudden your internet connection disappears, sure. But is that I would like the developer to like cater to me a little bit, and they do in this game. Like if you show that you got disconnected and lost something, you can't go to the support thing, and I know that people have gotten their shit back. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, when my power goes out, I feel like that falls under the category that I label tough titty. Like, sorry, that's just what happens.
Yeah.
We don't like it. We don't want it. But it is what it is.
All right.
We have a winner, though.
Oh, boy.
Away goes blockchain. Let's go, baby.
GG's. Big winner. Shout outs to you for the Spiritic Fusion.
She's got a big one.
Big old one.
A big old one. All right. I think we have to do...
Oh, snap.
Or, well, no, you get to pick. Splendor chest or item?
Let's do... We gotta cool off. That was a big one. Let's do a Splendor chest.
Splendor chest. All right.
And, yeah, I just got fishing 48 while we were just talking. Nice.
Let's go, baby.
I need 2 more to get 50, and then we're gonna get 19 more after that.
And then we're sitting pretty until we get
Yeah,
the next one, baby.
Hey, that's how you do it. You push yourself as much as possible, man. That's what you do. That's what
All
you
right.
gotta. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right. I'll be the host for a little bit. Go ahead.
Be right back.
Oh, shoot. Nice. I just got So let's see. Okay, we got ourselves so much XP from that run. Let's see. 5 minutes. Let's see. So we're gonna get a Splendor chest for everybody, and when they register for the raffle. So I just wonder, like, I wonder what is the chat thinking about, like, in terms of like, what's the next thing that you guys could think's gonna come next? I just wonder what everyone's thinking. What do I mean? Wasure? What I'm thinking is, so I'm asking the chat, what do you guys think is gonna come next? Because we're just gonna speculate, I guess, until Spiz comes back. Because I'm good with my streams. I'm usually more quiet, and you know how the Spiz is. It's a family show for him. He doesn't like cursing in his show. But of course, I am thinking about I feel like what we could definitely get more I'm not really feeling. Oh
What are you
wait,
talking
actually that is
about?
true. No, I was thinking about this. I was thinking out loud. When it comes to Inverden, new town could also mean new locations, which then could also mean new enemies. That's another thing I just thought about, which I'm not really sure if I'm fiending for new enemies, but at the same time, that's gonna come with the territory. What do you think about that, Spiz?
I had said that I think that with Inverden should come new dungeons, which currently I would be like, I would rather have Inverden be fast tracked and have recycled the same enemies. But what I do think should happen is that there should be some type of new materials that could be found in the new things. It still looks like I'm scavenging. It still looks like all the other normal shit.
Right.
But they're unique things that could maybe make the most use case that I could see is new PEDs. New potions, new
Of course.
enhancement, foods, type of thing. That's what I think should be the first big draw. But I do think if given enough time, and maybe he's been playing this, I do think new enemies should show up. But I'm kind of with you where I don't care.
Yeah.
I want new fun.
Exactly.
And in my opinion, what new fun would be is a huge case of use of Inverden would be, give me quests. I don't care what they give me, but give me quests. Give me purpose in this world.
Exactly.
But I've been saying that for a long time, where I think that is a huge amount of value. I'm really excited for Inverden. I feel like it'll be in Michigan, because it's supposed to be always cold and
Yeah.
kind of sucks.
Also, while you were gone, I was reminding everybody that no one can swear because this is a family show. Remember that?
Yeah, this is a fucking family channel, you guys. Okay?
I know, right?
This is goddamn children. It's ridiculous, right?
I know, it's insane. Who the F
It's
cares?
fucked up that people
Oh
would
my.
say things that are not appropriate
Yeah.
for goddamn children.
I'm surprised. I think you did swear when you were interviewing Dr. Lou, which is common standard, which I expect from you. You have to do that.
You gotta keep up standards, right?
Of
You
course.
gotta give the people what they want.
Definitely.
And you're part of my stream. There's definitely a lack of tact at times.
If you don't.
No,
if you
let's
don't
just
swear.
be real, okay?
If you don't effing
I don't know if I
swear,
trust
it
you,
makes
dude.
no
I don't know if I
sense.
trust you.
No, that's why I was being, trying to do my best, is asking the chat what was going on, what they were thinking. That's all. And they all said, the new town, obviously, duh, hero. I'm like, oh, well, excuse me.
Oh my god.
But it's all good.
Excuse me. Right?
It's all good though. Like you said, you get with the territory when you stream. You put yourself out there.
Gotta do it, man.
Yeah.
You gotta own it. You gotta live it. You gotta love it.
Yeah, you gotta have some tough skin. That's all.
Also, too, like I said, the hidden hero. You see
Okay.
his text name. You see what it is. I posted the link. You gotta show some love over there. It's on Twitch. How's your stream going, by the way?
I haven't had a chance to stream that much, only because again, work. But I have been working on this other video, not Lost Relic related, that I do plan to drop. But I do plan to drop another video whenever, Cliff throws out a big update. But I am trying to, because the thing is, before I used to be able to like do review of weapons before and give my opinions on it. But again, it's difficult to do that when the update happens and then the weapon changes, and it's very, very discouraging.
When do you do the video? Turns into the right.
Yeah, exactly. It just changes to something else, and you're just like, oh,
Let's go. We got ourselves a boss token. I'm sorry.
Oh, nice. Get it.
Continue.
Get it, man. So, for me, it's just been, I have been always thinking about, what's the next thing that players are asking, and I am pleasantly surprised that we have been getting more new players, which is, I remember someone in the chat, the Discord, was asking about, hey, is there a new video for like new players? And I'm thinking to myself,
I activated 2 people in the past like 10 days. I haven't activated anybody in the past 18 months, probably.
oh wow,
2 people. Like, I understand that doesn't seem like a lot, but that's also like, that seems like a lot when it hasn't been fucking happening ever. I think the game's going well. But yeah, continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Wasare says update, then you do video, then patch happens, and video's obsolete. See,
yes.
No, that's why what I do is I literally, when the big update, that's why I only specifically put the title of the exact number. So I only talk about that update. Any other minor patches right after that I don't talk about, because it's like, oh my god, this happened. Oh, I also got a spider boss.
Oh, did you get one?
Yeah.
Get the fang. Get the fang.
And I got me a fang. All right.
Fang gang. I like it.
11. I need 9 more to get 20.
I just turned my first one in.
Nice. Did you get a tome?
I did. I got a epic tome, and I was told in the chat that was like okay. I thought it was like really good, but I was informed maybe not. But yeah, no. Until I turn in another one, I'm very proud.
Yeah, because actually, so you're doing Zenny, so you're doing all of them, all the gathering.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you, like, how has your luck been with those monsters in terms of like getting them?
They used to spawn a lot more during the first update when like those became live, I guess is the best way to say it, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They were a lot more frequent. Like, I was getting 2 per dungeon. It turned into like 1 per dungeon. Now it feels like, I don't know, maybe 1 every 3. Certain bosses give me better drops. Sorry.
Don't apologize.
I got like a random bout of like the mini hiccups where they weren't full, but it was like I can feel them. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. So nowadays I feel like it's every like 3 dungeons maybe I get one. I also believe that I get a higher frequency of drop rate of the ones that I want, or the item, like the boss items, of 3 of the 4. The rock guy.
Right.
I don't feel like he gives me, like, every time I fight the spider, I get a fang.
Right.
It feels like every other time I fight the tree, I get a resin. The rock guy, it feels like every 3 to 4 times that I fight him.
Okay.
I get that. But I also know that that's probably part of my personal experience. You know?
Okay.
Like, I bet you might have a little bit of different, but I do feel like that they have been showing up significantly less since the beginning of those updates. When they first showed up,
Right.
those bad boys were popping up constantly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They were like, I was getting almost one because I was doing so much stern. The map I was doing fishing and scavenging, so I kept getting almost every run a fish gatherer monster. So I was like, oh
the spear guy.
yeah, I kept getting him a lot, and I was like, oh okay, sure, you keep giving me him, that's fine, and also the spider as well, which is good. You know, you want to be able to work on that at the same time. Like, it's like I feel like right now everyone's kind of like doing their own thing, which is a good thing, but also also we're looking for like any other things that are like, we're just thirsting for content. I feel like, you know, like Spiz, let me ask you, have you not had this feeling of like you get these dry periods of the game where it's like, oh my god, something new, yes, and then maybe like a week or two later there's this dry spell where you're just like, oh my god, I'm thirsty again. Like, I need something, you know?
I'm gonna tell you right now, like, I know exactly what you're talking about, and that
Alright.
was what I had been saying about the past year, where let's take the last 4 months out of the equation.
Sure.
I was sitting here and I played AAA games. I was like, I'm gonna set up a whole day on my stream schedule that I'm not gonna play blockchain games. I run all NFT gaming. That's where I was at. Where it was like, I'm gonna, you know, play non-blockchain games for a day out of the week. I want to have some substance. I want to have some fucking fun.
Of course.
I want to play something.
Of course.
And that was at this point with Lost Relics that I don't believe anything made it fun for me. It was always taking from me for a certain period of time. But then the bow update happened. And I just felt invigorated with it. I just wanted to play the game. I enjoyed playing it. It allowed me to have some versatility where I can use a build I've never, ever would have used before. I've had all these damn items the whole time. I didn't use them. Now I wanted to. Now I want to do this thing. I like 100% there has been periods where I've been kind of like, God, I'm going through the motions. I'm invested. Let's just keep trucking away. Like, let's keep the cog in the machine going. But I think that the last 4 months have inspired me more with Lost Relics than the previous 12 months before that did. I'm very hopeful. I think the glass is fucking half full.
Right
Again.
now.
Yes. And I will say, if you would ask me, you know, during that 12-month period, I would have been like, it's half full. it's half full, whatever that means. Like,
Right.
It's not half empty, but I'm not like happy about it. I think that we're on a really good metric. I'm also super excited about the fact that I really enjoyed the royalty system, or that thing. I put a lot of like output into the community, I feel like, and I feel like I got repaid
Oh yeah.
when
no,
I didn't even ask for it.
No, that was great. I think that's a good sign of the developer showing signs that, hey, you know, you invest into the game, and because you did that, here's a nice little thing. And for everyone else that does the same thing, I'll get something nice too. And what's cool about it, he did say that more items should be going on to that royal exchange in the future.
What
We
did
don't know when.
what did you get of your points? What
Well,
did you
it was.
buy anything?
I did buy pendants, skins, but I didn't get enough to a point where I could acquire anything
Good item.
substantial. Yeah, anything that I felt like I wanted to buy, to be honest. But that doesn't mean I won't spend it later.
If you had the choices, so let's say the bow's gone, because the bow's the obvious choice, right?
Yeah, it's definitely gone. Yeah.
So there's a two-handed sword, there's a two-handed axe, and then that also do the same thing the bow does, like 10% chance to double damage. And then there's the 2 relics, one for melee, one for ranged.
Mm-hmm.
If you could afford one of, one, and the bow is gone,
Yes.
would you go for the relic or would you go for the melee?
Truthfully, so I love the idea of having a chance to double my damage with the axe or the sword. I like the idea. However, I feel like future-proofing myself would be the glided solstice ring, because 12% melee damage is a better version of the Mark of the True. So if you combine that with the Abyssal Dominator on top of that, you'll be doing practically not double the damage, but a lot of damage.
You're 1,000%. Right. With the math, that's how the math works. Like, It would be like you would take that 12%. But I would probably take the 12% ranged.
Oh, if they,
personally.
if they make a one that's for range, because I feel like you've gotten
was 12% for melee, 12% for ranged of the relics, and then the weapons were a longbow, a two-handed axe, a two-handed sword, all giving 10% chance to double damage.
Mm-hmm.
I would take the range, but I would also be like, I would take the ranged relic or the melee relic over the actual melee.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that the ranged bow with double damage is the best bow in the entire game.
Yeah.
You get to use it in 6 dungeons, and you get to do the same amount of damage as a transcendent bow 10% of the time.
You know what Cliff could do just for you, because I know you love your Elenice bow?
What do we got?
He can do for her, since you said she shoots 3 arrows at a time. How about triple the damage?
That's interesting. I've never actually proposed that. I've always thought that Elenice would eventually go back to the power shot of old.
Mm-hmm.
Where 3 shots went.
Or why not both? Add them both. You get 3 shots and you do triple that. You have a 10% chance to triple the damage.
I mean, I'm down with that, but that seems a little too powerful, right? That seems a little too much. That's fucking good, though. What do we got? Some level 15 guy just wrote in the chat that he'll install because he died. That's terrible. Rock Dude dropped the most for me. Free Dude doesn't even show up, and a Trident Frog drops a fin. I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. But, time moves on. It marches forward. Washure, I would take the two-handed sword. Always need to hit something. That's true. But I will have to say, I play and I never hit anybody. Unless they're getting hit with an arrow. But everybody plays different. We do have giveaways right now. Let's see who we got for our first Splendor chest. Mario! Mario, you've won before. Mario. Literally.
Nice.
It's a me. Let's put this up. 3 hours. 44 minutes. Oh no, 45 minutes. All right, Mario, we got yours. Let's pick another baby. It sounds like a fake name, but it is not. GHGGHHHH.
That name is. I seen that name in
Right?
actual in
It
game.
sounds like a fake fucking name, but
Yeah,
it's
but
not,
it's
baby.
actually
It's
real.
not. It's not a fake name.
It's like, oh my gosh.
We
But
have
yeah.
a new winner. Debbie's Life just won
What?
a Splendor chest. Debbie's Life, I
GG.
don't have you.
Nice. GG's. I hope everyone's having a splendid time.
A Splendor time, right?
Splendor time, correction. Yes.
Yeah, damn.
That's good, man. Keep shooting them out, man. Keep shooting them out.
I mean, we're gonna try it. We gotta get Debbie's Life to. Debbie! Debbie! You got 2 minutes.
Uh-oh. Run. Run. Run
Better,
to that
yeah.
keyboard.
Better get to it. Click, click, click. Tickety,
that.
click,
Click,
click. Make it like a tap dancer.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you have one of those. What? Oh, I was talking the other day about getting a new keyboard.
Oh, really? What kind?
I'm gonna have to give Debbie's Life a big shout out right there.
Mm-hmm.
Ask and you shall receive.
Congrats.
We got it, Debbie. Also, to make sure that we are going to be able to communicate, please join the ANG Discord. It makes it 10 times easier to talk to each other. We have one more winner we're going to pick real quick. Who is it? We got OJS Matt. You've won a bunch of times. You know you got it. All right, let's change you to 47 minutes. Someone might check. Got to keep it
GG.
exact.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there are 3 Splendor chests left. Let's do an Easterly Wind Chaser.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Were you?
Like a mind reader. Yes, I was.
I feel like it was good. Did you hear about the Super Bowl stream?
I heard about it, but I was busy at the time, so I wasn't able to watch your stream or attend, unfortunately. I was going to ask you about how did that go for you, actually?
Dude,
Uh-oh. Here
it went.
comes.
So, we got banned the
What?
first time.
What? Are
Like,
you serious?
I was trying to live stream it. Like,
Uh-huh.
fully show the Super Bowl. So I thought that I would have like a 45-minute window of being able to move things around because I pay for 3 services that were all showing the Super Bowl. So I
Okay.
figured I could just keep getting warnings and it would, because with YouTube, when you get a warning, it will stop the stream, but it'll allow all the text and everything to continue.
Mm-hmm.
It'll just show that the stream has been suspended for whatever reason. So I figured every time this would show up, I would just cycle between these 3 things, and usually it's about like a 15-minute period, so I figured I could get 10 minutes out of each of them.
Mhm.
I can just keep doing this. Wrong. 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 It was
Oh,
so
Dave
wrong.
Chappelle.
Like,
Oh
I
my
got
God.
fucking shut down so hard. Like, my whole stream got shut down. Like, no, it's not even live anymore.
Wow.
After I don't even think we made it to 15 minutes the first time. So then I did, take 2. And Aya had this beautiful idea where she was like, why, like, everybody can join the ANG Discord community chat. Why don't you share your screen and stream it on there? And then you just commentate, like, on the actual live stream.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, let's do that. And that worked 100%. But at the end of it, I knew that I was going to do a Super Bowl stream. I did not plan on doing a Super Bowl stream, but the days before, everybody was like, do a Super Bowl stream. So I was like, okay. And so I bought a bunch of food and, you know, drinks I wouldn't normally have and all this shit. And I was like, we're going to chill here and do this. So because I was doing this, I put a bet in. Oh, baby.
Oh boy, wait, let me guess.
Oh, baby.
Did you bet against the 49ers? Because I did hear about who won and who lost, but what was the bet? I gotta hear this.
Okay. I bet $50.
Okay.
But I bet 5 days before the actual Super Bowl. So my, you know, payout rates are different than if you bet the day of. But I bet, the bet was under 50 points total, 1 overtime, which was a massive kicker, and that the Chiefs would win. All of them hit.
Wow.
I made $5,000
Oh, what?
of a $50.
No effing way.
And it was fucking amazing. Like, it was like, I don't even, like, it was, I don't watch. Oh, it wasn't an educated guess. It was a guess, is what it was.
It was
I
a
bet
good hunch.
against the 49ers because they beat the Lions.
Uh-huh.
I was going to bet on the Lions. I lost $50 on the Lions because I also said the Lions were going to go to the Super Bowl. But that was the Super Bowl stream where I didn't even talk about the bet until the very end of it. When I was like, is this actually happening? Like, this was just going to be for me. Like, because I'm streaming. Like, I want to be invested in this fucking thing.
Right.
Oh my God, did that fucking thing work out?
Wow. Congrats to you. $5,000.
I'm gonna like, yeah. I mean, it's already been half spent. I'm gonna go get new Samsung phones for me and my wife tomorrow.
That's fantastic.
Off of,
You earned
I
it.
will also say that I have a lot of money that I have earned. I don't care. Money won feels a lot better, baby.
Oh, hell yeah.
It really fucking does.
Like the money, not the money, like the movie A Dodgeball.
Right?
Oh, I love that quote. Money won is much sweeter than money earned, honestly.
It does taste sweet. Also, by the way, everybody, there are 48 people in here, and I got 21 trying to get the Easterly Wind Chaser. We're just talking about how sweet it is. Like, it tastes like sugar on the tongue. To go win yourself some glory and then some. Come on. Let's
Come
go.
on, peeps. Get in there.
You know what you need to do.
You know you want it.
Half of them don't want it. Watch her.
I guess not.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they
really
don't. That's not for me to say. That's not for, Hero to say. That's
Can't say it.
But that is kind of what is being present. Hero, you would love this. I'm so excited. I got
What?
2 new lapel mics delivered today. I haven't even opened them.
Really? Nice.
Oh my God. I don't know if I can without a knife.
Yeah, get a knife.
Don't worry, I got a horse knife. Do you know about horse knife?
I actually don't know what a horse knife is. I'm gonna look it up right now.
No,
Horse
you're not going to
knife.
be able to find that because that's very specific to ANG. That's one of our sponsors.
Horse
is
knife?
Horse knife. It's not for killing horses, but it is a good knife.
Okay. I mean,
Here we go.
All right, go ahead.
We'll play it.
horse knife. Now, horse knife has nothing to do with killing those beautiful, lovely creatures. I just want to make that clear. Horse knife, nothing to do with it. But, anyways,
I believe it's
not,
muted.
Not for killing horses. No, you would never.
Oh no, wait.
Horse
Forget it.
knife.
No, it's muted because of my end. Sorry.
It's one of our sponsors, people. That's horse knife. It doesn't have the background music it should. So tonight
go
I
ahead.
was supposed to premiere Talmuth Realty, which is like a super funny video where it is a realty company that is going to sell you property in Talmuth. But
Okay.
I uploaded it today, and I got a full-on ban, where it's like, no one can watch this. And I was like, I don't know why. So I put in a request to YouTube, why is it banned?
Mm-hmm.
But I know that if that's how YouTube feels currently, I can't play it at all, because the replay will then be banned. But they should reply to me, I don't know, in the next 6 hours. When they do, I will do what I need to do, and then we will have it posted. But we also have an Easterly Windchaser that needs a home, and we have a lot of items that need to go somewhere. Good lord. We're gonna do it right about meow. Who's winning this Easterly Windchaser? I think this is one of the best melee things in the game.
Come and get it. Get it while it's hot.
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't have one. That's why I'm
You
in the
don't have
raffle.
one?
That's why I'm in the raffle. I don't have one.
Lightstone!
Hey, I heard that name before. GG's. Lightstone. Good G's.
Lightstone is the most frequent winner of ever. Sorry, it sounded like I was about to die.
You okay?
I don't know, dude.
Oh boy, we need
Maybe.
John Wick. We need John
We
Wick
might
to
need
save
John
him.
Wick. All right. You tell me right now, are we doing chests or are we doing items?
Let's do the last. So that's not the last item you have. You have plenty of other items, right?
I got 4 more items and we got 3 more chests.
All right. Let's knock out the 3 chests in one shot. How about that?
I like your style.
Yeah, we're gonna knock these out. So, do what we gotta do.
All right, let's change that to Spiritic Fusion or Spiritic Chest, not Fusion. All right, we're gonna do a 3-pick winner.
Get hype, chat, get hype.
What's your favorite build to run?
Build, like, what do you mean?
Like, do you ever manipulate your relics to, play something a little bit more unique than you normally would have? Like, there'll be times where people have told me about magic, and I'm like, this is kind of fun.
Well, I remember, I think a week or 2 ago, did you know, yeah, I'm pretty sure you've heard of Dirty Nico, right?
I love Dirty Nico.
Oh, he's hilarious. But I was on his stream and I saw his interesting, I'll say his model there. And what's cool was that he was telling me about, yes, you know what I'm talking about. So that model, he was able to change it out to other characters, which is pretty cool. But why am I bringing him up? I'm bringing him up because he told me about the Ring of Magnetism, which I did buy after he told me about it, because I had extra few Shadow Stones that I won on my quest. So I was like, all right, let me just purchase. It's only 29, I think it was 29, 26 at the time. And the fact that Dr. Liu did mention that there is an item that pulls enemies closer. However, which I was trying to say in the chat, which again, everyone kept spamming, raffle, raffle, raffle. I was trying to say that item not only pulls the enemies closer, but they also get stunned as well.
With magnetism?
Yeah, it's called
Yeah,
Amulet of Magnetism. It's a very underrated relic.
It's worth
I think
25 shadow stones.
Yeah, it's actually really, really good. If I could, maybe that's something I could probably showcase in the video. But the thing is, I'm kind of afraid to do it because I know Cliff's watching. He's like, it's rare. It's too powerful. Can I nerf it?
Nah, man, I'm with you though with the whole like that posting of things as well, where magnetism. I'm with you. I didn't know that it stunned them because it doesn't actually say that. So that's very good to know.
The reason why it's so, Simon says it's not stun though, only kinetic charge. Well, the times when I was able to run it, it didn't stun everybody, but it definitely pulled the ones that were closer to me. They definitely got stunned. Like they were not moving like at all. They were just stuck. So I was like, okay, I get to smack you and keep going. So that's where I brought up Nico, because he showed me that, and because he said, hey, do you want to see something cool? I was like, yeah, and he did that. I was like, oh damn. it was pretty cool.
I like the idea, like I asked Egan to show me something cool, and he fucking did.
He really did.
This is cool shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do we got? We got our splinter chests. We have 4 minutes, but good lord.
But yeah, to answer your first question, do I experiment with other builds? So yes, from time to time I do. If I want to, I noticed Shinra. It was one build he had. He had the dark heart medallion with, oh my god, just only Harvester with a lot of attack relics, like the Band of Brutality, Mark of True, Nether Band, and Terror Tome. He had all that on there, and he's just tanking through stuff.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh,
I got all of this.
All right, by all means. But again, Dark Heart is something that you wanna. I mean, you should be fine because it's more of a melee-based kind of build. It's not really ranged, so you might want to be careful because again, you've been more comfortable with the John Wick build. So unless you are comfortable with going aggressive, because I'm more the aggressor. I don't really like playing distance because I don't know, it's just a silly thing that I always like to believe in, which is I like to fight you face to face. I don't like fighting you from a distance. Again, that's just me. But granted, the more optimal player would be fighting at a distance because it's like, no, I'm not going to approach you. I have no reason to approach you.
the way that I always view it is that I can increase my damage output and kind of mid-max that, or because I'm ranged. That being said, using specific relics, you could do 10 times more damage. Like, I feel like I could be hitting at like 9,000 per hit.
Hold on, let me see. Maybe I might be. Let's see.
Like,
Go to Lost
Band of Brutality. Like, all right, hold on. I need to take this whole thing into perspective.
Yeah, hold on. Before
what
you
is the melee build? Like, I want archers because I need to protect myself, but I do have Dark Heart Medallion. I know that there's another one. I'm not talking about Netherband. There's another one that if I'm under 50% health, I do increased melee damage.
So
what is that one?
You're talking about the oh my god, I have it. It's called Dark Heart, I believe it's called. Let me just double check.
No, I have the Dark Heart Medallion.
Are you talking about the howls?
I'm talking about the one that's in legendary or rare.
Yeah,
Amulet of
Deathly
the Deathly
Howls.
Owls. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Right, but that's more of a ultra
look at
glass
it.
cannon build because it says, oh, they changed it. It's 30% more melee damage when health is below 30. I remember it was only 25. That was old.
Okay, so I'm using these two. So I got 25% melee damage. I got 30% melee damage below 30%. The 20 below 50%. I have 20% more melee damage for any enemy above 50% with the nether band. There's one more.
Let's see. So I'm looking at his profile right now. He has, again, this is a current build. Again, you can modify however you want. One harvester, banner brutality, mark of true, nether band, terror tome, and Arcor's ring. So that's the current build that I see. And
What
of
about
course he's
all right? So if I have Mark of the True, Darkheart Medallion, Deathly Howls, Spiritic Fusion, Archers, and Netherband.
and don't forget the harvester. You're gonna need the harvester for emergencies.
Yeah, I was gonna bring potions.
Oh yeah, and also I see he also has the adrenaline potion and the brute force and the discreet potion as well. So those are the builds he has. I'm pretty sure because he's doing a transcendent map, so
What do we need? The
it's a bit
brute
overkill.
for
It's
it.
a bit overkill.
Oh no, it's ranged. The brute used to be the other one. Yeah. Okay.
I also recommend what Simon said. He says use war pledge. You need damage mitigation, which is I highly encourage. If you're gonna use the amulet of deathly howls, I probably wouldn't use that. I would just stick with the dark art medallion
I need
because
to
that
bring
one.
a bunch of apples because I need to be able to maintain low health. And then I need to bring damage reduction when I'm already at where I need to be, like 30%. We bring that. Let's bring everything that's going to make us do extra melee damage. Do we have... Wait a minute. Am I making a mistake in not bringing the Band of Brutality? Is there a reason that is there an item that would be better with the Band of Brutality?
I think it's there for more of attack speed and damage, but also you're able to be more mobile. So again, if you're
like,
running a
Spiritic Fusion would be the one, right?
I mean, so question is, are you going to be physically hitting people more, or are you going to be range?
Well, we're doing the whole thing is based off of me getting all these damage bonuses off of ranged.
Oh, off of range.
Or not,
Okay.
I'm sorry, not ranged. Melee. I'm wearing
Melee.
the Darkheart and
Yeah, let me
the
see.
Deathly Howls. Yes,
Let me see.
use Band of Brutality or Spiritic. I don't want movement. I want to, like, live, but I just want to mid-max the amount of damage I'm doing.
Okay, so in your scenario, you could try this.
That makes sense?
So, yeah, no, I understand. So you just want to just do a lot of effing damage. Got you. You can do. You want to stay under 50% since you're gonna rock the Dark Heart Medallion. So if you're rocking the Dark Heart Medallion, you're gonna want to rock the War Pledge to mitigate damage. And there's no point bringing Arcurs because Arcur's going to heal you beyond 50%. So that's kind of counterproductive.
So true. That's so true.
So you want to keep it with War Pledge, Dark Heart Medallion, Terror Tome, The
Terror
Ban of
Tome?
Brutality. Yeah, because well, it depends on what map are you gonna do. Are you gonna do a lot of undead monsters? Because if you're not, then you can
We have to
switch it up.
do. I mean, we have to do a mythic.
Oh, yeah, you're bringing the Terror Tome, man. Because that's all that's there is just undead. So you're bringing that. Ban of Brutality, Harvester. How many items is that so far? Is that 5 relics? That's 6. Cause you said what's this? War Pledge, Harvester, Black Heart, Dark Heart, Dark Heart.
I want to do
Ban
about
of Brutality.
half.
Ban of Brutality, and then I think you have 2 more slots. You can do Mark of True and Netherband, I guess. Just to do
Another band I have. Terror Tome. Spiritic Fusion. Amulet of the Deathly Howls. Dark Harvest or Dark Heart Medallion. And then Mark of the True. And then I'm bringing apples so that I can maintain under 50% health or 30% health with the Deathly Howls, but I'm also bringing a fortification potion so that when I get to that point, I take less damage than I should to have more fun.
I see.
You get kind of what I'm doing? Like, get all these to
Yeah.
activate, and then I also have 20% more damage, melee damage against monsters, 50% and above. So
Yeah,
all of these are going to compile.
Yeah, of course. But so I think
Should
that's fine.
Spiritic Fusion change?
I mean,
War Pledge might be better,
yeah, War Pledge is gonna be better. If you don't have War Pledge down there, you're gonna want to put that on
right?
there.
War Pledge
Yeah.
might be better.
Yeah, because if you're gonna stay below that amount, you're gonna want to stay alive. So yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
All right, let's do that.
All right, and you can
Do
bring
you
any other.
need a lethal adrenaline? I don't have any. I can
Well,
try to buy one. I'll
Yeah,
try to
or
buy
just-
one. Let's find some winners though. Like,
Yeah, go right ahead.
our first winner, Kato 007. Not bad. What do we got? 4 hours. 13 minutes. We got that one as a winner. We have another winner, though.
All right, winner, chicken dinner. Who's the next winner?
Justin! Very nice. You know I got your info. You are good to go. We're going to have our final Splendor Chest winner.
Oh my god, the name.
Mom Slayer. I feel like I really like Mom Slayer.
That would be hilarious. That's a hilarious ring, like a hilarious kill, Mom Slayer.
Right? That's what I mean. That's kind of what I got at that point.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Sick name.
I'm a big fan of that. Mom Slayer, I don't actually think I have your stuff. Let me... do that. Let's copy that. Let's try to find that. 2. Oh, I do have your info. Kind of. Mom Slayer still posts that Discord.
Yep, you're probably on a timer now.
I feel like it's kind of weird. Like, they've already won. and it got sent out, but I did not record it.
Oh.
I think you're good.
All right. There.
Okay. Yep. That's why you're good. That's kind of what
Okay.
my thing said. All right. We are going to go to, what do we have left? All right. You get to decide A, B, C, or D.
See.
All right. Everybody get excited. There's the dragon scaler.
Ooh, nice.
And this shit is going to go quick.
Start firing off. People get it in. Get it in now.
I can't go
Lightning
forever.
fast.
Lightning
Chaz going
fast.
in.
Philip said I'm at my tavern. Do you buy the giveaways or the raffles in game? Do you buy them?
Yeah, I still do from
Do
time to
you?
time. From time to time.
I feel like I buy them every time, and I was winning almost every time. And then I was not. And I feel like that's a good sign for the game because more people are actually, entering. But at the same time, I don't get to like hooray for me as often, and I don't know. I might be personally offended.
Yeah, I think you're feeling a little bit lonely and left out.
I feel
I
like
know.
I feel like I should win them.
I think that's how we all feel, man. Oh my gosh, man. That's how we all
come
feel
on, right?
inside. No, I'm not disagree with you, man.
No,
we all have
that's
our own self-interest. It's all
That's
good.
fucking exactly what I was selling, and you're buying it, and I love it. It's like, God damn it.
Why the F
It
can I
should-
get this
It should be me, but good for everybody else, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, man. I tried.
Oh man, actually, since you said you play card games, Spiz, do you remember the cartoon Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Do you know that meme where Yami Yugi's on the ground, he's hands on the floor, he's all angry, he's saying, "It should have been him."
Oh my God, yes, I do. I don't know by name, but I do know like the whole like, it should have
The
been
meme.
me. like yes, I fucking know that.
Yes,
know that.
meme is hilarious. Oh my god,
I-
that's how I
I'm-
feel every
Yeah.
time when I check the Discord and I see the raffles, and I'm like, damn.
That's fucking good. Cause yeah, that is. It should have been me. Like type of deal. I love it.
But of course, I have to be humble and just say, all right, you know what? Not today, but I'm pretty sure another day I'll get that moment, and everyone else will be like that, Yugi.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know that I should be humble and all that, but I also have the come on, man.
No, it's okay. Everyone's different. You could be that way, but they go, what the?
What the shit, man?
Exactly. Exactly. But let's see.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
trying to remember. You were gonna
What's-
ask me something, but go on.
What's your best item?
What's my best item? Oof, that's a tough one.
And let's take into factor quantity, quality, and all of that.
Quantity and quality.
You know what I mean? Like an item could be deemed as better if there aren't that many of it.
Well, then I go.
What's the one you'll never get rid of that you have?
That's even harder. Hold on, I'm not. You're lucky.
Right?
You're lucky. I'm actually in my my house. To see the chest. Let's see. That I'll never get rid of. Oof, that's even
Right?
harder. But let's see. So I feel like over time, I feel like one of my favorite items. Let me see. Do I have a? One of my favorite items that I remember buying was the Arcurs. That was one of the best ones for the time. But I've noticed the price has steadily been going down due to the amount of damage we've been taking, and I'm like, damn it.
I
This
get
thing is-
offended. I get offended. I'm not gonna
I-
lie. I get like,
I-
what the fuck? Like, why would you sell the Arcurs for that?
I know.
But it
at-
happens. And
yes. Hmm.
but I'm with
That's-
you.
That's one. But the funny thing is, obviously, whenever Headcliff has a chance to update it, 91 is technically wrong in terms of limited supply because we know there was an Arcurs, a couple of Arcurs, an engine market, and that's frozen. That's frozen forever now.
I feel like that's your fault though, if you're frozen with Arcers, because if you have Arcers, I bought Arcers on old, like, I don't know what you would argue it, off chain or on chain,
Yeah, off chain. You could say off chain.
like yeah, off chain.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it off chain. I integrated it, but I'm like, it's been a year of like we got told we're getting ready to move to Infinity.
Never happened.
Never happened, and it was like, you better integrate your items, y'all, like, because we're getting ready. Infinity is right around the corner, and we're going to actually dominate, do this thing, and it's going to work out for our better. And I was like, I'm for it. But your move was kind of how I felt.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you move first? Then I'll move. And
Def.
I just got told about the Matrix chain. The Matrix chain, I have engine in. Engine's Matrix chain. But I also got told I'd never be able to use the J engine. Like, you know, chain. You can no longer bring them in. And I was like, well, you know what? I give a lot of people Shadow Stones out, and that's how I give them Shadow Stones. So I'm going to try until it doesn't work. That shit still works. Matrix chain has not... I mean... Someone show me what it's doing that I'm supposed to be doing with it to integrate into it. It seems like another thing where it does have a live status, but if I can still do the old system...
But I guess to really say an item for now that I know I have been using in all my runs, to be honest, it's actually the Harvester. That item has saved my ass so many times. It's not even a joke. And that he has not, blessed my stars, he has not touched that item, and I hope he keeps it that way for for as long as I can.
The
before he
Harvester
nerfs
should
it.
be perpetually exactly what it is.
Yeah. What do you
It's
mean?
so good. I mean, it
Yeah,
should
yeah,
never
yeah.
change. It should
Yeah.
always be the way it is. It always has been the exact same way, and it literally is the... It's an item I've dumped multiple times when I've had a unique set of relics. Where I'm like, I can do this now. But if I'm just playing the game, that's 4,500 health, that's 4,500 energy, instant, in 900 increments. Instant.
Yeah, it's the only relic that can do two things at the same time 5 times, which is like really, really, really good. That's why I love that item. It's such a good relic. But I guess for sentimental values in terms of an item I wouldn't sell would be my Inferno, which I know is such a bad relic weapon now.
Wait.
Inferno. The one-handed sword. mythical.
Okay.
Only because, not because how powerful it is. It's more because, to me, that's what really got me hooked into Lost Relics. 'Cause I'll never forget that day where so many people were not harassing me. They were just saying like, "Yo, who the f is the hidden hero? He's a level 9." Because do you remember the old arcane pits with the fountain?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got it there, and so many people kept saying, "Bro, who the f is this guy? He just got into the game and got a mythical." And I just said, "Hey, I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna keep it." You
And
know?
you should. I
That's-
feel like. Have you used it in situations where like do you like one-handed?
Oh no, I love one-handed weapons. It hits fast and it makes you more mobile. I feel like I would need to make a build where it feels more, where it hits hard enough that I feel like it can do more damage. And I feel like maybe since it's a mythical again, maybe in the future we'll get a buff where it'll do slightly more chances of burn, like 15% maybe, or 20% chance
Sure.
it'll burn more. Because it's a weak weapon right now. It's a butter knife.
It's a I like that.
That's what it feels like. Or someone else told me it's an expensive lantern.
My man said butter knife. That's fucking. I'm sorry. That's fucking good. I mean, it's a butter knife, but you get like you can fucking like swing it around real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, that's fucking good. I'm a big fan of that. I've never heard that term before. I'm gonna have to adopt that. I'm not gonna
Sure.
lie. I'm
Sure,
gonna
go
steal
ahead.
that.
I'm gonna copyright it right now. No, I'm kidding.
I'm
You
gonna
can take it.
copyright it right now. And
Take it,
hey,
take it.
every time you use it, bitch, you better pay me a couple pennies.
Forget pennies. I want a Satoshi.
Oh shit!
No,
Goddamn,
it's all right. It's all right. You can
That's
do what you want,
fucking-
but it's funny.
that's fucking hilarious though. A butter knife, like yeah. Goddamn,
Oh my god,
that's
I like
just
what,
good, man. Like that's like yeah.
No, I was gonna say I like what Fury Flame said. Would like to see one hand weapon, but double the damage. I'm assuming, which would be insane.
I think
Can you
that
im-
he should adopt. You're talking about essentially like 2 one-handed weapons, right? Like double the damage.
I'm not sure if Fury Flame's gonna have to clarify that.
But what you're excited about?
Oh, for me, I would say the
Fury
fire
Flame,
effect should
yup.
stack. Yep. So
So
the fire effect should stack too. Wow, Jesus, people want to make that. I mean, to be
I
honest,
don't-
it should be broken-ish.
it should be the individual stack that it is, in my opinion. But you should be able to have a much more bonus to using 2 one-handed. Like I don't like if you were gonna use two-handed items. Those are individual weapons.
Mm-hmm.
One-handed, I feel like you lose because of how frequent you have to hit. And if you're going to adjust the energy use, you should do the same thing that World of Warcraft did, where it's like a one-handed deals 100% one-handed damage. 2 one-handed has a main hand that does 80% damage, and then an offhand that does like I don't know 60-50% damage, but it allows you to attack faster. If it uses 100 energy to attack, it should take 150 energy and you double attack.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah.
weapons in 2 hands is something that should be there.
Yeah, but if I had to give an effect for it, I do agree that could be cool to see. I think the fire effect should either do more damage or should stack. The fire damage should stack, but also it needs to hit harder than any legendary one-handed weapon, but obviously, two-handed weapons should still do more damage than it because of the fact that you're hitting more frequently,
Yeah.
and maybe the critical rate can be slightly higher due to the fact that it's, I mean, come on, a name like Inferno,
I mean,
should live up to
that's
the
what
name.
I'm also saying. I also think that if you have a mythic, yours should have a 15 to 20% chance to light something on fire.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mythic. Like, I think it's stupid that a mythic has the same chance to light someone on fire as the Firelight Falchion, which is a rare. That's fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't mean the ability itself. I mean the idea that a rare that costs 35 Shadow Stones, and then you talk about an item that costs thousands of Shadow Stones.
Remember, you're paying for an expensive lantern, though.
Apparently.
That's
Apparently.
exactly.
But that's
Yeah,
what
but
I mean, is like stupid. Like, it should be better. At
No,
least
I
at the
agree.
very sense, the Inferno should be 5% better than anything that's under it.
Yeah, or like we said before, maybe it has a special ability with it, like in the future, maybe. Who knows? What's again, because maybe you can like shoot up.
Washere, you're right. Sorry.
Sure, right. You mean the chance of effect it should be high, like 20%. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
We do have to find a winner
Oh,
for
go
the
right
Dragon
ahead.
Scaler.
Go right ahead.
Who is it? Someone can enter. I hate it. Did you just pick 2 winners? Yeah, I did.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't have 2 of those, so you guys know what the deal is. Joshua!
GG's Joshua.
Joshua Ferreira. You got yourself a Dragon Scaler. We're down to the bottom, though. We have 3 items left.
All right. Are you gonna label it 1, 2, 3?
I feel like we might have to.
All right. Well, whatever number 1 is, that's what someone's gonna get.
Terror Tome is first.
Very well. You're getting a Terratome. That's a very, very good relic. It's a very common relic. It's worth getting, honestly, for mythical maps. Because there's so many undead creatures in those maps.
Right? I feel like that's why it kind of works. It's not the best item in that class. Or that spot. If you had options. But 30% extra damage to the most annoying enemies in the dungeon is a big bonus.
Right. Hold on. I don't think the raffle went through, did it?
Did it not? The raffle has been canceled.
What'd you do this time? We're gonna get. Is the stream gonna get banned again?
Hold on.
No problem.
We had our Dragon Scaler winner.
Yes, it was Joshua.
Yes. Terror Tome. You were right. That worked out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem, Sis. Not a problem. Like I said, I enjoy helping out, being part of the A&G crew. Just chilling out with you guys whenever we can. It's fun. Never a dull moment.
I mean, we're all in this together, right? So, what's going on like the personal side? What do you got going on? What did you do this weekend?
Well, I had to, like, save the world because I'm Superman in disguise.
Wait a minute. You dominated the entire world?
Yeah. I had to save the world and take out significant other on a date, and you know.
Oh shit! How did it go?
Spit, I'm joking. Listen, I was so
I took my wife out on a date on Saturday.
unfortunately the missus in this case from my situation, she's been under the weather due to the actual weather. But I did buy her, you know, flowers and a special meaningful
You're a gentleman.
item that she really wanted for a while. And yeah, she really enjoyed it, you know, and I do feel that yeah, I gotta be a gentleman, you know, gotta try to make her feel special.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think you're a nice guy. I feel
Yeah,
like you must have. I think it probably worked out.
of course, she was happy.
People were.
How about you?
I streamed on Valentine's Day, and people were asking me, like, aren't you going out? I'd be like, no, we don't do that. Me and my wife are. Obviously, we want to pretend Valentine's Day, but we're gonna go not on Valentine's Day. We went out on Saturday. We took the dogs to the park.
That sounds nice and romantic. That sounds nice.
That wasn't, the romantic park, but we then went to one of our favorite restaurants, like, afterwards, and went and did that. But we don't have kids. We got dogs. And
Yeah.
my wife really loves the dogs. Like, so when we go do stuff with them, it's great.
Mm.
And
Mhm.
I love the dogs.
Of course, I'm an animal lover myself.
I got my favorite dog ever got immortalized in Lost Relics. My one of one Riley.
Mm.
And if he ever does go public, but what I discussed was that anyone who buys him, all that extra money goes towards, or that's what I wanted. All the extra money will go towards animal shelters. Don't give me the money.
That's very commendable, yeah.
It's not real, so it's
Might as well go to an actual shelter. No, I respect it. That's great.
But that's what I wanted to do with it. Guys, don't sleep. The grind is on fire.
Yeah, well, I know my body's definitely kicking in soon, so I'm like, oh
mine
man.
too, baby. All right,
Whenever
we got 3 more items.
Yeah, sure. Like I said, I'm willing to stick it out till we can get this done, and I'm gonna call it a night after that.
No, you can go whenever you want to go. Like, you do what you need to do. We do have a terror tome, though. Uh-oh.
All right. Who's getting it?
Who is getting it? God damn it. Stupid thing. gonna work? Robert!
GG's.
Robert, you know I have your info. You gotta get yourself a Terror Tome, baby. Nope, that's 4 hours. 40 minutes! Alright. We got 2 left. Probably 2 of the most important. The Gradium Pumpkin and the Peppermint Pico.
Okay.
We're gonna do fast fire.
Sure, fast fire. Whichever one comes first.
Gradium Pumpkin is coming first. Hero, you better be in on this too.
Of course. I think whoops, I spelled the raffle wrong. There we go. When you're half asleep typing, yeah, it's
Exclamation
hard.
point, waffle.
Waffle?
Waffle. We got it, baby.
There we go. Alright, peeps. Good luck to everybody. Shoot, I remember somebody told me that like when it comes to non-events and players are learning the game, we're all like a big happy family. But when it's an event, everyone's like, F this. I don't know who the hell you are. It's every man and woman for themselves. Who the hell? Who is the hidden hero? Who is the Spiz? Nobody gives a damn.
I want to be like, hey, Spiz, fuck that guy, right? Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to win this money, baby. I'm trying to win this money. It turns into a cutthroat action.
It becomes Fight Club.
I feel like it is, right? You know?
Yeah.
Destroy something beautiful, y'all. Just fucking.
No, but that's how it. No, but have you noticed the community's like that? It's so they're so polarizing at times. But it's also
that's kind of like
though.
human nature, right?
Yeah.
Is that like where it'd be like, yeah, we had the joke in ANG, good for them.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like I don't want to be rude, but I also don't want to. I'm upset about them winning, but so I want to be like positive, be like good for them. Be like, did you hear that so-and-so got a transcendent bow that you wanted, that you've been talking about wanting for a long fucking time and you didn't get, and it wasn't you that got it, and now they did? Yeah, well, good for them.
Exactly.
Good for them.
And then inside though, you're crying like mother effer.
Right? I'm like, fuck! Like, shit! Like, god damn it, I wish I got that fucking thing.
Same.
Oh my man.
Gosh.
I mean, but that's life, baby.
Dude,
I just fucking love it though. I do love that was the good for them is the fuck like version of like be like anyone could get it, hero. Anyone could get it, me or you. Neither of us wanted to be like, oh, fuck, like god damn it. Like all right.
Yeah, but it's funny though. It's fun. Like that's what. It's fun. And
I don't. We mean this out of fun, not out of angst. I'm not actually saying fuck like I'm mad.
No, here's the funny thing. I would be able to kind of tell if keyword kinda. I'm not 100% a mind reader, but if you say F, but there's a certain tone to it, I could kind of be like, that F didn't sound like a funny F. I was like, oh boy.
I've said it before on stream. You know it when it comes, but that's most times out of 10, it's
Okay, Robert says, here's being lucky to win. Haha. All right, good luck, man. Let's hope everyone can get something good, because a pumpkin and the peppermint pickle is juicy relics. So
both of them are so good.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably the most resale value, best item, but this is not an item you resell. This is an item you keep. I've held multiple of them for honestly years. Wait.
All right, there it goes. You can no longer enter the raffle. Ooh.
This is a new winner.
That's great. GG's. A new winner.
Canor 8. Canor 8.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's a rite of passage that I'm gonna mispronounce your name.
Oh yeah. I always
You
tell it
know-
to
Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say I always tell it to my students. I'm gonna F up your name, so sorry in advance.
I'm gonna
That's what I
fuck
just
that
said.
up, but I'm super excited about it. I see you're responding. Please post your Discord, baby. Post that Discord. There's one item left. The Peppermint Pico. The one, arguably, that turns you into John Wick.
Yes, it does.
I'm not gonna lie. This is the one.
To rule them all.
Kind of is. There are a lot of abilities given to the realm of men, dwarves. But I'll message in Discord, baby.
All right.
All right. You're on your own with that one. I'm going to look for it. But if I can't find it, that's you, not me. We got the last one. The Peppermint Pico. If you want to be John Wick, this is the thing that gets you up and go. This is the... You sit there and you're just thumping. Shooting people. And you're like, God damn it, I wish I could, be John Wick. There it is. You hit that button. Whatever that fucking trigger is.
Yeah.
This
Trigger
thing
happy.
doubles your fucking speed. Doubles it. Right?
Yeah, kill anything that moves, man. Shoot. Actually, Spiz, I was wondering, do you think if there's gonna be an Easter event, and if there is, what would you do? Would you like buy all the eggs or sell them all the eggs? Because I think for me, I would probably have to sell everything because I'm actually running out of a lot of gold.
I would say if there's an Easter event and we have eggs, if I have the option to sell them or hold them, I always need gold. But when I need it, I have the items and the quantity that I need to sell to get whatever I need. I would keep them.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, though, that it is in 9 out of 10 people's best interest when there's an event and there's something specific to that event, they should sell those items immediately because they're worth 10 times more than they're ever worth. It's like the idea of when like a new skin shows up and, I pay $100. That thing is not worth $100 2 months later if it's sellable.
Mm-hmm.
But I would be like, with my own personal mentality, it's probably smarter to sell.
Mm-hmm.
100% probably actually smarter to sell. My own mentality is I'm gonna hold. I don't know what these stupid things are gonna be worth. I'm gonna lose 9 times out of 10, but I might win 1 time.
I see. So yeah, for me, I would definitely just get rid of everything.
You should.
Didn't Cliff say that one event won't be real life holidays related? That's what I thought, and then we had a tiny Christmas event, and then we had a Halloween event last year. But I like Simon says. He says, Hiro, kill everything that moves. A blade of grass moving in the wind. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. You damn right I'm gonna kill it. I'm paranoid as all hell.
It's like a fucking haiku.
Mm-hmm.
Is that actually haiku?
I don't know.
Kill everything that moves. No, it's almost. It's
Alright, let's
almost. It's so close.
I see. I just turned in 20 of the fish fins, so a Nautica Strongbox. So let's see what a Nautica Strongbox is gonna give me
Let's
right
go.
now.
What you got, baby?
Here we go.
Come on, hero!
Hey, nice. A Greater Tome of Fishing. That's gonna give me
5,000.
12,822
12,000.
fishing. Not bad.
That's fucking good, dude.
I didn't even know you could buy the tomes. Are you serious?
I didn't know I was the exact same way with the last time I got one. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You mean I could have been trying to find a way to be buying these darn things? God grief. I should have been buying them so I can increase my
I'm telling you right now, though, like, you just got a fucking home run, baby.
Yeah, it is.
You just got a whole fucking run.
We take those, man.
Oh, we definitely have to take them.
Especially that's the skill I'm trying to get up right now. Shoot.
That's what I mean. I was like, you got. I said like 5,000. You're like, we're adding a 0 to the end of that one.
Exactly. You're like, whoa. Excuse me.
That's not what we're doing over here. I'm gonna stretch out. I'm gonna, I got some room. Type of situation.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but
No,
we got
Go
one
ahead.
more winner.
Go ahead. Let them out.
We got one more winner. The Peppermint Pico.
Go. And the winner is, drumroll please.
On here. 4 hours. From 52 minutes. If you haven't already, enter in. This is the one. You got 10 seconds.
We should probably start coining this term. May the relic gods bless you.
I like that.
That
May
would
the
be
relic
nice.
gods bless you.
Yep.
That was sloppy Joe's at best. But we do have a winner. Robert.
GG's Robert, my man.
Robert, you know I have your info.
Hacked the system, man. He hacked the system.
Robert literally did, man. He just killed it tonight.
Good job.
Got Terror Tome, Peppermint Pico. I think that's it, but there were the 2 items. Either way, the entire catalog is gone. Much love. Big congrats to all the winners. I want to give a big ass shout out to Dr. Loot for leading us in, letting us know about who he is. Much love to everybody that it's tuned in. I'm going to give a big shout out as well to the Hidden Hero. If you do not know Hidden Hero, that's Twitch. Get on there. That's YouTube. Get on there.
Yep, same name.
I have posted the same link multiple times. Or I feel like once, actually. That might be wrong. Multiple times. But either way, much love. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Congrats to all the winners. I now gotta, make sure everybody gets their shit.
Yeah.
We will see you next time. I will be back on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. We'll see.
All right. Hopefully, I'll see if I can make time for that. If not, I'll see everyone out. And never forget, everybody, to follow your arrow. Take care.
Happy end. We'll see you next time.